of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures, we're zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Scooter Adventures. This is Mike. We are live at Walt Disney World Resort. Gonna do a quick park hop, check out a few parks, see what's going on, maybe check out a few shows while we're at it. Right now we're over near Hollywood Studios. Parked to Hollywood Studios today. This is like more of a central location, in my opinion. So we could easily access a bus over to Animal Kingdom, bus back over to Magic Kingdom, monorail to Epcot, Epcot over here to Hollywood Studios to wrap it up later. So got it all kind of worked out. And that looks like what the plan is going to be today. Let's say hello to whoever's in the chat. So far we got Paul B. How you doing, Paul? Epcot Jerry, how are you, sir? Star Wars 71, good to see you. It's always nice to see you, Star Wars 71. Andrew the Mad Mower. Andrew, great to see you, sir. Good morning and happy Sunday. And CJL is joining us. And it looks like we wraps it up. Amber Mack is here as well. Good to see you, Amber Mack. It's been a while. Thanks for joining us today. Kind of a last minute pop-up stream. We didn't stream yesterday. Kind of been having some issues with my hand. As you can take a look here, you can see I'm still wrapped up. And you can almost see right there on my knuckle. You see how this one's kind of a little flat right there? And if you look at this one, see how it's like a little rounded? You can see it's, and you can see the fingers too. You know, it's, yeah, very swollen. So we got that we're battling. So I won't be holding the gimbal as much today. But I have it mounted on the scooter, so we're good to go there. And I just stayed home yesterday thinking that it would feel better, nursed it all day long, woke up today and it really wasn't any better. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna waste a second day and just sit home doing nothing when I could be over at the parks where I love to be. So that's where we are today. Came out and we are here. So let's start this little park hop. I think we're gonna get on the bus first. I don't think we're gonna go into Hollywood Studios until a little bit later. And we're gonna we'll check out Animal Kingdom first. How about that, everybody? And as the title says, we're gonna check out some shows today. You know, I love the live entertainment here. You know, there's a little bit of everything here at the parks. They got rides, you got vibes, you got shows. And we're gonna look at where the bus is to Animal Kingdom. And help me, people. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, there it is. Bus 37, available after 10 a.m. 34, bus 34. So let's get the fun started. We're going to be on that last little island of over here at the bus depot. Go hop on the bus. Start the fun that way. Enjoy some vibey music right here. Hope everybody's doing great, though. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It is, well, wonderful Sunday, I should say. Today is it's a nice day here in Florida, Central Florida. Beautiful. And no humidity, which is kind of unheard of for June. I mean, I'm talking like zero humidity. It is beautiful out. And, you know, if those of you that ride a motorcycle, you never feel a breeze until you get rolling. Like on the scooter right now, I'm only going 5 miles per hour. There's such a cool, it's like a coolness to the breeze. Really nice. So couldn't ask for any better weather or temperatures here or conditions for a live stream on the park hop. So let's go over to one of the hottest parks on property. That would be Animal Kingdom. Go see what's going on over there. Right here, number 34. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna swing around. Animal Kingdom. Yep, thank you. All right. So take a look at that sky, everybody. And bus right in front of us right there. Got a little Encanto. Coco. Looks like a little bit of everything. No Coco, actually. Encanto. Wish. So let's take a look at the chat right here. Star Wars 71 says, Scooter. How you doing, Star Wars 71? Paul B says, I'm only in for an hour today, so sorry about not been in long. Nah, you're okay. I tell you, every little bit. We'll take a little bit of Paul B. A little bit of Paul B is better than no Paul B, is what I always say. So, good to have you, Paul B. Hope everything's going well across the pond. Amber Max says, sorry, I've been so busy with work, almost no time to watch streams. Well, that's a good problem to have. Being busy at work is a very, very good problem to have, so no need to apologize, Amber Mac. Just good to have you here. Hope your arm feels better as soon as possible. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, Amber Mac. I already went to my orthopedic, and it kind of really turned me back over to my PCP. He like kind of threw his hands up and like, I don't know what's going on. Go back to your PCP and let it be her problem. So I'm gonna go back to my PCP tomorrow and find out and be like, we need to get to the bottom of this. Find out what's going on with this hand, because it gets painful, real painful. This is going on in a few weeks now. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, the pain level's not too bad today. So I'm lucky right there. But you know, it's at times when it really barks, it's bad, really bad. Haven't been sleeping much lately because it just keeps you up at night. All right, so let's see. Sean Thad and Matt Corzo are all at MK right now. All right, awesome. And then Big Benny. Good morning, everybody. Scooter, good to see you, Ben. Good to see our good friend Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Let's throw that up real quick. Take a look at what their banner looks like over there at Not So Scary Mary TV. Please check out our good friends. Believe he might have a video posting today. You might want to check out. Not sure if he's posted it or not today, but might be something to check out. Amber Max says, have you gotten a new mic the past couple of weeks? You're coming in, Chris? No, same mic I always use. I use the little DJI minis, you know. I used to use a different mic, but that was a while back. You know, maybe what you're thinking of. Yeah, it's a different sound quality. I am very happy, as everybody that, you know, like our good friends, Not So Scary Mary TV, they can tell you, those of us that are out here to do this, the DJI equipment is excellent. So if you want to check out our dear friends right there, Not So Scary Mary TV, would appreciate it. The link is in our description. Lady G24, good to see you. Happy Sunday all. Florida Bama George, good to see you, buddy. Hello at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, that's where we're heading now, but we're gonna start out the Animal Kingdom. Maybe we'll run into you and say hello. And Andrew, it's always great to have you here. Rob K 617 says, Scooter, how are you? Doing pretty good, thank you. Other than the hand, but can't complain. We'll get through it. I don't want to make the whole stream about me complaining about my hand all day. It's just something that's there, and eventually it'll pass. So this is our bus to Animal Kingdom right here. All right, so there's our bus. Gladys is here as well. Hello, Scooter and chat. Good to see you, Gladys. Oh, there you go. Big Ben Theory says, posted it. Check it out after the stream. Thanks, Scooter. Yeah, it's going to be a unique little video that they got from a recent cruise, and just some content from the parks as well. It's going to be a 360 video. So if you've never been exposed to those before, they're pretty cool. Check it out. A 360 video. I know you put a lot of work into it. So please check out Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny and Neary. Great friends of ours. Great people. So, all right, as soon as this bus unloads, we will proceed. And thank you, Andrew. Andrew says if you like the stream and haven't done so already, please help support by hitting the like button. It's totally free. 3, 2, 1, smash. Thanks, Andrew. Hopefully Nicole's doing well as well. Thanks, Andrew, for being here. Hope you and Nicole are having a great day. Hope to see you guys again real soon. All right, so now what did they, as you see, they closed. What they're going to do, they'll clear the bus, make sure everybody's off. It's supposed to be off. And then they'll lower the bus. I'd actually go into a driver change, so you gotta, he's doing his checklist. And then they'll lower the bus, lower the ramp, and it'll be good to go. Very good system they have here. It's one of the older buses. How you doing?
Good. Make sure you're on that total speed.
Yeah. Yep. I've done it many times. I got you. All right, and then you got to just wait for them to put the ramp down, but it makes them nervous if you approach without the ramp down. And I don't blame them. If you do get too close, you could see that it wouldn't be a good thing. Benny says, you're not too savory yourself, Scooter. Well, thank you so much, Ben. Thank you. Appreciate that. Paul B says, where's Dorina and the other lady? I know Michelle is home. She might be taking a nap, but I called her recently. She was napping with the kitties, so she might be napping herself. And Dorina will be joining us a little bit later. I spoke to her. All right. Now let the ramp come down. And basically, we're going to park right in that little area, that little spot right there. We're going to be parking right there. Uh-oh. Yep. Alrighty.
What month I was driving the Supernova? Yeah, 2 days in a row. I got 2 of them. Yeah, perfect.
How's that? Almost look like I know what I'm doing.
I think you're all set there.
All right, good.
Kill that power for me.
You got it.
Want to hang out on the scooter there or transfer to one of the seats?
I can hang out right here. That'd be fine if you don't mind.
Yep, no worries.
I'll take up a seat for somebody else.
Got to reach over here and
Yeah, you got it.
pull this fancy belt out.
Oops.
You like the light?
Yeah. There you go. Oh.
All right, my friend. All right, man. Have a good one, man. Yeah, this is one of our oldest fleets in the fleet here. Been a while since I've driven one.
Yeah, these have been in service for many years, right?
Yeah, they've been, yep.
Because I was a cast member in the 2000s, and I think these were around back then.
Yeah, we got rid of our other Novas, but this is a supernova.
Right.
Still a little bit better than the regular Novas. But
They still work. Got the AC working at least.
oh yeah, some of these supernovas, the AC don't work too good. So
Oh, really?
the ramp don't work too good either. But
Yeah.
the AC works.
I'm sure that ramp has seen a lot of use over the years.
Oh yeah, many. All right.
All right, thank you. All right, everybody. Yeah, Lady G says, beautiful day here in Florida. It really is, Lady G. All right, so everybody's going to come on the bus right now. I'll flip it around. You can take a look at, there you go. Look at me. Got my hat on today. And working our way over to Animal Kingdom. So we're going to probably do Animal Kingdom. And then probably from Animal Kingdom, we'll probably, I guess we'll take a ride over to Magic Kingdom. go over there for a little bit, and then from there, we'll go to Epcot, and then work our way back here and wrap it up. Ah, the driver with the beard has helped you before. There you go, Amber Mac. Yeah, Andrew says it's going to be another warm day today. Yeah, it's going to be warm, but the humidity is down, so that's a nice thing to know that there's not a lot of humidity today. So, all right, we'll get ready to roll here. And Michelle is home. Amber Mac, she's home, hanging out with the kitties. She had some stuff to do yesterday. She likes to totally at least shut it down one day on the weekend. And yesterday was her day to run around. She had to go up to Jacksonville and a few things. But she is resting today, spending time with the cats. We've got the cats on this new medicine too, so they have to be watched a little bit more than normal. So, but they're doing good. The cats are doing really well. And, so that's where she is today. So I'm not going to be out here very, very long today. Probably wrap it up early evening, dinner time-ish. So I got to work tomorrow myself. But I figured I'd come out here. We didn't do anything yesterday, so tried to edit a little bit while I was home. It actually hurt more to edit and use the mouse with my hand than it was to just actually get out here and get on the scooter. So here we are. We're at the parks, and I feel much better being here already. Not thinking about the pain. So let's enjoy our ride over to Animal Kingdom. Hey, Tiki Man fan, it's good to see you. Always nice to have Tiki Man fan here. Tiki Man fan says, "Hey, Mike, hope you're feeling better." Yeah, a little bit better today, Tiki Man. It's just a wrist thing. It'll pass. It's not gonna lie, it's been painful at times. Today, not so bad. So we'll make it. But thank you for asking, Tiki Man. There's Saturday Parks. Saturday Parks is here. Amber Mac, you were just asking about Michelle. Yeah, you like the hat? Paul B likes the hat. Good stuff. Paul B says, got any chips or dips? Yeah, you know what? Dorina, when I spoke to Dorina on the way here too, Dorina called me and she said she never received a notification either. So I don't know what's going on. YouTube does some crazy things sometimes. I guess some people probably got notified today, hopefully, and some didn't. So, well, I don't know what the deal is. But we're at the mercy of YouTube. There's Fast Pass Radio, who I believe is having a birthday today. So everybody, if we want to pass on some birthday wishes to our dear friend, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, thanks for joining us, bud. Nice to have you. bus right now, headed over to Animal Kingdom, everybody. And there you see a shot of what Disney World, of what Walt's property looked like in the 70s. All trees and swamp. There you go. Mickey Imagination says, Scooter, how are you, sir? Good to see you, Mickey Imagination. And then again, Tiki Man Fan says, hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Hey, Scooter, Michelle, and everybody. Queen Dorina is here. They were just asking about you, Queen Dorina. Good to have you. I'll be joining later on today. Have fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, there's Dorina. Giving a quick shout out from her chores today. She's got some stuff to do, as we all do on Sundays. So I always appreciate Dorina popping in and saying hello. And Florida Bama George says we are at Animal Kingdom. We're just about at Animal Kingdom right now, Florida Bama George. We'll be getting off the bus here shortly. Oh, Paul B didn't get a notification either. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on today. Mad Mike is here as well. Good to see you, Mad Mike. Hello, everybody. Mighty Jesus, Scooter, any tips for backing up on a scooter? I think I have to practice more. Get so anxious when I have to. Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to. You know what? The best thing to do, practice at your local grocery store. Get on one of their scooters, find a little tight area, and it's basically like parallel parking your car. You know, you're going to pull forward of where you're going to park, just kind of angle the back in. And it's especially real easy with a 3-wheel scooter because I'm able to back in on such an angle, and then I basically just turn the front console all the way to the right and give it a little bit of throttle, and it kind of kicks the front end right in where I need it to be. So, but yeah, definitely practice doing it so that when you get on the bus, and that's also good though because they let you load first. Nobody's on the bus when you're doing that but the bus driver, so you don't have to really feel pressured. And then when you actually get to your location, everybody gets off first before you have to do it. So You know, the only people that are watching are people that are waiting outside. They can kind of see inside, but don't let it intimidate you. Just kind of focus on what you're doing, nice and slow, and keep it on the slowest setting. You screw it on the slowest setting, which would be the turtle. Keep it on that very slowest setting, and very little could go wrong. Even if you happen to jerk the throttle by mistake because you panic, you're not going to lunge forward, you know? So just take your time. It's easy to do. Paul B says, when I come over again, I may be staying over at Pop Century. Yeah, that's a great hotel, isn't it? Paul B, for many reasons, and I always tell people this at the streams, Pop Century and Boardwalk for that matter, anything like that's attached to the Skyliner, you have access to the Skyliner, access to the Boardwalk if you really wanted to. You could take the Skyliner over and get off at Epcot. You have the Boardwalk. Once you're at the Boardwalk, you could easily access Hollywood Studios, or you could take a bus over to any of the other parks. Once you're at Epcot, you could take the monorail, the Magic Kingdom. The only thing that's really not immediately connected is going to be Animal Kingdom. But you're going to have to take a bus no matter where you are anyway, and you can take a bus directly from Pop Century. So I just think everything is so centrally located right there. Once you're at Pop Century or Boardwalk, that's why I parked the Hollywood Studios today. I could go over here to Animal Kingdom, take a bus back to Magic Kingdom monorail back to Epcot for a little bit, and then right over to Hollywood Studios and wrap it up. So it's kind of like a bullseye right in the middle of all the action. Lady Saturday Park says, Lady G, it can get intimidated backing up on the scooter, especially in tight spaces with everybody looking. Yeah, but it could be done. It's very easy. Hey, Mad Mike's a member. Thank you so much, Mad Mike. Good to have you, buddy. Hopefully we get to meet you at one of the parks one of these days too, sir. Mad Mike, welcome in. All right, so everybody will get off the bus first, and then we'll be able to we'll get off ourselves. Florida Mark has joined us too. Hey, Florida Mark, welcome in, buddy. Good to see Florida Mark with us. Now everybody will get off the bus. And what I'm going to do, when he gets this all set up, I'll swing this around so that it worked that time.
Yeah, it did. And your show's clear. All right, good to go, sir.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
At the bottom of the ramp, you're going to make a right-hand turn down here.
You got it. Thank you.
You're welcome there. Have a good one.
You too. All right, everybody, stand by 1 second. Just trying to prevent everybody from whipping this gimbal around. All right. It would help if I get rid of the other logo, wouldn't it? There we go. Now we're in business. Everybody, welcome to Animal Kingdom. So good to see you, Florida Mark. I can speak a little bit louder now. We're not on the bus anymore. And let me just adjust this right here so that we're looking forward. Hope you're having a great Sunday, Florida Mark. And you too, Mad Mike. Thanks for becoming a member. And little Disney girl, Lil Disney girl says, hey, Scooter. Welcome in, Disney girl. Good to see you. Love that name. That's a great little name you got there. Lil Disney girl. And we're over at Animal Kingdom, Disney girl. And then Dorena again popped in. I'll be joining the chat. Enjoy the live stream. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And if you haven't done so already, and notifications to all. So Mad Mike says, wanted to stop in and say hi. A lot of stuff to do. Got back from vacay and had a wedding to go to. Now putting stuff away, mowing, clearing the daughter's grad party this weekend. And hashtag team no sleep. Yeah, I know what that's like, Mad Mike. Well, thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate you popping in for a little bit. If you get a chance, we'll be on till later on this afternoon. So stop back in, say hello. Florida Sooner. Welcome in, Florida Sooner. Saw you in John's chat last night. Good to have Florida Sooner here. Says aloha, Scooter Adventures. All right. Paul B says, my mom wants to stay at the Riviera. Well, the Riviera is nice. That's nice accommodations over there, Paul B. And if she wants to, by all means, if it's in the budget, you should. You're on vacation, might as well stay, step up. Because the Riviera is a nicer resort than Pop Century. Nicer amenities. Cakes, 2112 is here. Cakes, good afternoon, buddy. Good to see you. Cake says good afternoon. Oh, you know what, man, Mike? Yes, we did. I do remember that. It was like we did meet back by American Pavilion, I believe, at Epcot. He says we met at the park before. I was with John at Epcot and Joey. Yep, yeah, that was right. Am I correct? Is that where we met back by the American Pavilion, American Gardens Theater, right outside the theater? But yeah, sorry about that, Mad Mike. Oh, love the new science. Good. Yeah, I made that a little quick. It's easy to pop up, so I don't swing the gimbal around and get everybody. Give everybody a crazy gimbal ride. Because when I have the gimbal on the handlebars today, and I don't want to just whip it around when So, all right. So what are we going to do? We're going to go through security here. I will go to our Be Right Back screen, and give everybody a chance to jam out with some tunes, and I'll catch you on the inside. Keith Winter's here as well. Keith Winter, good to see you, buddy. All right, everybody, enjoy some tunes as we go through security, and I get frisked. Be right back.
Scooter Adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way, gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter Adventures, we'll reignite the light. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around, it never will. no going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter at cruise speed. We're waiting for our turn on our favorite ride.
All right, everybody, we are back. It was like a little party going on today. There was no line for security, and there was like 8 security guards. We were all on there just kind of joking around. Felt like a little family reunion. Nice guys. They were giving the one guy a hard time. He was saying he was. I got up and he was. They looking at me. I said, "Don't get old." He said, "That's all right. He's 103." He said the one guy, and then the guy didn't hear me. He's like, "What? What's 103?" I was like, "Yeah, he said you're 103." He's like 72 years old. He goes, "I work out 3 hours every day." He goes to the water parks and everything else. He got to look like he was 40 years old. I said, "Yep, those days are over for me with these bad knees and everything else. But we do what we can." So, but it was like that was a lot. That was the most fun I ever had going through security. I got to admit, that was a good time. Security in a very good mood today over here at the happiest place on earth. All right. Let's get ourselves into Animal Kingdom here. To see what's going on. I won't stay long here because we still have 3 other parks to do. So I'll take a look here at the chat. Get myself a little bit of water because I'm already getting a little bit parched. But Keith Winter, I said hello to you right before we went through security. Good to see you, Keith Winter. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Now that I think about it, I don't think I made a reservation today to get in any of these parks. Hello, I'm going to try. I don't think I made a reservation yet today.
Let's see.
I didn't. You want me to do it on the app or?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right, Mr. Michael. No problem. Michael, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not holding anybody up, am I?
No, that's plenty of your...
Let me know. I'll move aside if I am.
Sorry, we got you. Plenty of line. Would you like any? No, I think I have. Thank you. Would you like any? That's okay.
All right.
All right.
Now I think we're good.
We're gonna rush
Sorry
along.
about all that.
No, don't worry. Awesome.
We're in. Thank you. You too. All right, everybody. Let me grab a little sip of something to drink. Hi, how are you?
How's it going?
Good. And then when you come in here, if you're on an ECV or something like that, have yourself a guest with disabilities. I always like to grab a park map just to see what's updated. I love that this is one of the features that they still have here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But no, if it's a matter of time till they stop offering the traditional maps. Hopefully they won't. Very old school. All right, let me get this pointed up. All right, so Oh, that's Saturday Parks. Yeah, hey cakes. Safe travels when you and Mandy head back. Sorry, I wasn't able to see you guys. Yeah, she was really hoping to be able to come out and see you guys, cakes. But didn't work out this time. So let's see. So Cake said, yeah, next time for sure, Saturday Parks Live. Hopefully you're still here for a few more days, Cakes. Thanks for dropping by. Say hello, renewing your membership. Hope you had a great day. Have a great day. All right. So Keith Witness says, good morning, Cakes. Did you recover from your food coma? I guess I can imagine what went on yesterday, Cakes. I was supposed to come out and meet you guys too, and never did. So, but my hand is still a mess. That was the reason. I was hoping, you can see it right there. You can still see it's a little swollen underneath the wrap. But we're going to make it. But I just couldn't do it yesterday, Cake, so sorry about that. All right, everybody. Looks like we're kind of caught up. Certain times I am going to have to hold the, because when it's very bumpy, the gimbal bounces around like crazy. And I don't really like doing that to the gimbal. So. And there you see the Tree of Life.
Now, and I like
All right. Quick stop in here, even though service is always questionable. I always like to stop in here.
Was it the one you wanted?
And of course, some 4th of July merch. That's fairly new right there. That's that softer material too. Everybody's familiar with the shirts here. There are 2 different kinds of material. That's the softer material.
You said hi? Yeah.
Yeah. But the others have been out for a little bit, so they may be, unfortunately.
A pretty cool little racing jacket. That's really neat. Wonder what's on the back.
I guess it's like frozen.
That's neat. And that is $149, everybody. It's pretty cool though. It's got like gold embroidered right here.
It says that they live happily ever. I think these are all the same ones we've seen. Oh, this
seen the Stitch and Angel ones?
All right, we're not gonna go too deep in here because this is a tough go as far as signal. I'm watching the signal drop the deeper we go in. We're at 47, 42 right now. Zootopia Magic Man, pretty neat. 47, 42. Haven't been dropped yet. That's okay. 47, 42. $24.76, dropping fast.
That doesn't like make any sense, right? Right? Okay, there's a one.
$24.25. At least we still have some signal. That's better than we're usually doing here. All right. So we're on a hunt for live entertainment. So let's see what the schedule looks like here. Hey, we have Love Pugs here. Love Pugs, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in, Love Pugs. Everybody, please make sure you're mashing that like button. The quicker we can get to 100 likes, YouTube will help push us out a little bit. Andrew says, thanks for dropping in. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It's totally free to do. Thanks, Andrew. And Love Pugs says, hello, everyone from Northern California, and happy Sunday. Good to see you, Love Pugs. I know you've been in here before. We haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully, everything is going well with you these days. And thanks for popping back in. Welcome back. All right. So let me look at the times here. I wanted to make sure we were good on the chat. I don't want to fall too far behind on the chat today. That is my goal. All right. Let's see where we are here. Change Park. We're going to do Animal Kingdom. We're going to see what the times are. All right. 1:45 is Feathered Friends in Flight. Festival of the Lion King. Next show is at 1. We're not going to make that. I mean, we could try, but let's go see if we can. Finding Nemo. It's a big blue world. All right, so let's we're on a mission here. Just watch my speed a little bit. I don't like to plow through people. All right, so we're gonna head right over this bridge here and to the left. We might make it, but I know it's gonna be tight.
Look, everybody you point out.
We got about 4 minutes.
He does that. Hey.
I'm breaking my rule about plowing through the crowd, but just trying to get over there, because if we don't make this show, we might not be able to do it, because we got to move on to other parks.
Probably better.
Depending on the size of the crowd today, too, we'll see.
Are they strawberry bar or
At this time, I don't have space to bring in the ECD because it's too close to our show time. If you would like to transfer out and do walking with no stairs, I could probably do that.
Yeah, I can't do the stairs.
If not, our next show's at 2. We just
Yeah, I have to go to.
early.
I'm leaving the park.
Oh,
so
I'm so sorry.
I was hoping to catch it before I left.
No worries.
All right, thank you. All right, so we'll find another show. See what we could do. If not, we would just move on to the next park. We don't really have a lot of time today, so we can't really play. Let me stop over here in the shade for a second.
Oh, that's right. They do have single automatic. Let's do that. Oh, we can do single. Yeah.
Let me just pour some beverage in here. All right. So let's see where we're going to go next. Paul, thanks for joining us, Paul. Paul's going to take off. All right, let's see what other shows we can do. We're gonna go check out the let's go check out the safari. How about that? Looks like about 20 minutes, so that shouldn't be too bad. Safari's right over here to the left.
There's a lot to do here.
I guess that counts as live entertainment, right? The animals. Yeah, that's not bad. 20 minutes, Kilimanjaro Safari. Let's go check it out, folks. Even though this time of day, we don't know what we're gonna have. All right, we'll hit the safari and then we'll move on to the next park, which will be the Magic Kingdom. Thanks everybody for joining us, though. Appreciate that. Simba won today. Simba won. If you know, you know. Not too bad. This line moves. Only 9 likes to 50. Thanks, Rob K. Not too bad, this line. Saturday Park said maybe that bird show, not the flight one, the one in the theater. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I looked at it. I think I started at 1 too, babe. I wouldn't have made that one. All right, so Paul B, hope you have a great day, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. If you can come back in later, we'll be here. Disney girl Nicole says, hello, Scooter. It's Nicole. Changed my handle. There you go. Good to see you, Nicole. Welcome in. Good to have Andrew and Nicole with us. Wow, elephant back there. But yeah, so it's good to have you guys here. Nicole, great to see you. No concerts today to bring you guys, but, you know, we'll have to wait till Food and Wine Festival. We'll make it happen. So, yeah, we're almost at the merge point here. Lightning Lane. It goes pretty fast, this line. It moves. So, we're good. Thanks, everybody, though, for being here today. Got a quick little park hop. Got Magic Kingdom next, so stick around for that. See what kind of show we can watch there. Hopefully, yeah, maybe catch the castle, the Friendship Fair show, or whatever. we'll see what we can find.
Photography difficult, so you may want to take your pictures when your truck is moving slowly or stopped.
So this should not be too bad here.
Better yet, try to enjoy your safari with your own eyes and with the family and friends who are on the safari with you. As you pass by the Safi River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is just one part of the Atlantic Wild Africa trip, privately guided 3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip, a safari lunch is served here in this diploma.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children-owned valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
All right, so we got about 5 or 10 minutes from here, so it was pretty accurate. It was about a 20-minute wait. Very, very accurate.
keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
All right. Andrew has the Saturday Parks has the little kitty doing, and yep, Perry is doing good. Perry's are slowly getting more active and started playing again, which has been a joy. It's so beautiful to witness. Queen Dorina and Reed have been in touch and so supportive. So grateful to them. Yes, very much so to Reed and Dorina. Thank you so much for caring about our little kitties as much as you do, and everybody. Andrew, Nicole, thank you for asking about them. They are a part of our little chat family and community as well. So it was just nice. We got so excited this morning. Little Perry started playing like with her little stick with a little string on the end of it, the little thing that cats love. And for a while there, she really could care less. But today she was going at it and grabbing it. And so they said that's one of the signs that the treatment is going well. If they start playing, that means that they're being responsive to the treatment. So that's a very good sign. We got some blood work to come up soon and follow up and make sure everything is good with her. And we'll know more here shortly. So here we are. This is the merge point. Lightning Lane comes in right over here. And you see where those cast members were just standing back there. So we're at the merge point.
Would you like to bring us all the way up to?
Yeah, if I can,
Okay,
yeah.
You're absolutely good to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles. I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest
All right.
attachment and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading
Yeah, Saturday Parks was so. Thank you everyone for their thoughts and prayers and support. So sweet of all of you to ask. Thank you. Yes, we do appreciate everybody in the chat. Everybody's been asking about little Perry and.
is where you would stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into the
Yeah, I found it. Like I said, I think it was 1 o'clock too, babe, on that show. The I know the one you're talking about. Not Birds in Flight, Winged something, where it's actually a show. That's a really good show too. A lot of people pass it up, but I think it started at the same time as Lion King.
As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them in the loading area. But
Summer is my favorite is here. Says happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, everyone.
the truck for your safari will show you.
Oh, Yukon Ron's here as well. Hey, Yukon Ron. Oh, it's nice to have Yukon Ron join us. I don't know how I missed that. Let me make sure my chat is turned on to all messages.
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any
All right, everybody.
personal items. If you are on your night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harare, Harituni,
We'll be probably boarding here in just about 5 minutes or so. So, if anybody'd like to support the channel, keep us rolling. Never expected, of course, but always appreciate it. If you want any kind of super chat or PayPal, we would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Helps keep the stream going, keeps the scooter serviced, and just got some new batteries that kind of been not performing like I think new batteries should perform. So they're gonna have to look at that here shortly. But you know, a little bit of upkeep on these scooters, which isn't too bad. You would think could be a lot worse, but it's not that bad. So anybody who would like to support the channel, we would greatly appreciate it.
About our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to
All right, I'll flip it around here because we are almost ready to load.
end of the ramp immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones.
Just one.
Loading zone or zone 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just before the door.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Just one. Nobody wants to hang out with me.
Are you okay with transfer, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
So if you want, you can actually get you in row 2 right now if you want it as close as you need.
Okay.
Take care of the wheelchair.
All right.
Have a great time out there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That animal spotting guide. Let's list some pictures of all the animals we might see out on the reserve. Now, if you're sitting on the right, just want your hands on your legs, so it can be set and closed.
All right, everybody. Enjoy safari.
Okay, 3 frogs. Okay, your doors are closed and you're off.
No, it's on the sound word. And just quickly for thank you. My ground reserve, like say Monday, which means let's go. Hi, John, everybody. My name is Zach, and I'll be your guide out again on Harambe while that's served. And just a few reminders before we get started. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the truck at all times. If you're holding onto your phone, camera, or any of those items, do your very best to sit onto it as tight as you can. If you drop anything, I can't guarantee you'll be able to get it back. After you look up above you, you're going to notice an animal spotting guide, and let's list some pictures while the animals not on their serve. We won't see all of them, but we usually do pretty well. Taking any pictures, recommend your needs and actions for a live setting. Just gives the best possible chance to take a picture of the animals. Because unfortunately, you can't stop for all of them, and they certainly won't stop for us. Just have those cameras ready to go.
Please refrain from doing so. After all, this is for my safety, your safety, and of course, the safety of the
sitting is not permitted, so you do have a child in your lap. Just make sure they're staying fully seated on the bottom in your lap.
I should get moving here just a little bit, just waiting for that final upgrade. Some more before we get started.
Pass them around from person to person or row to row. Unfortunately, it just gets a little too bumpy out here for that to be a safe thing to do. Now, we're going to be starting our safari off in the Little Interior Forest part of the reserve. Most animals living here rely more on camouflage rather than speed or agility to avoid their predators. They're also very shy and sensitive to sound.
So you're going to go in here and
Now we're going to get rolling in a few moments once the tech truck is a little bit farther up in front of us. Feel free to reference the animal spotting guide that's above your heads throughout the safari. It will give you a good idea of some of the animals that we've seen here in the past. We will not see all those animals here today, but hopefully we should have some good luck. And we're going to pay extra attention here to this first ecosystem, this being the little
I just had over on the right, it says Harambe Wildlife Search sign. On that sign, it says stable and slope. I might even get a spot one later on.
Safari 8 look, there is the jog. Safari 8 look, there is the jog. Final showtime 20 of.
Off we go. This first we're heading into is a little Laturi forest. It's where we find a lot of different animals, like find their natural camouflage in order to blend in. The animals in the first area, I'm going to just take a little bit extra spot, but you see, shoot it pretty well. Just make sure you're staying fully seated throughout the entire safari. It's going to be out over on the left, the starker Kabuka antelope, which is known as the bongo. The bongo, often a nickname that goes to the forest, it's because they're rarely seen. Their horns are swoop backwards, allow them to run quickly through the bushes and trees, without getting their heads caught on anything. And just out over on the right in the corner there, up at the top of the hill, is an okapi. The okapi was first discovered in 1901. Many Westerners believe they were myth. You might just be able to spot the okapi's backstrip legs, which might make things related to the zebra. It's actually the closest known relative of the giraffe in relation to the zebra. The okapi also has its own as a prehensile tongue, which is a pretty fancy word for finger-like. Help them grip onto the food and they still want to eat. I just passed the rocks in the center here, out over on the left, going down is a black rhinoceros. They tend to be a little bit more solitary and will typically stick to themselves. Black rhinos have a pointed upper lip, which helps them grip onto the food and grass they want to eat. The horns of the rhinos have keratin. It's the same thing as our hair and fingernails, and will grow continuously throughout the rhino's lifetime. I'm just going to go over on the right. The slider sand antelope is known as a greater kudu. Now I know that these greater kudu are female. It's because they do not have any horns, only the males do. Just kidding, that's not over on the left. I just got sent over to here in the Little Terry Forest. The sector about 10 inches, and there's a Softy River Valley. This is home to a lot of different aquatic animals, like flying the rivers and streams are called home. When you pass by them, just look out on either side of the truck, because you never know where they might be, when they might decide to come out of the water. Just in between the trees out around the right are some pink-backed pelicans. They do look pretty gray right now. They're known for the vibrant pink color they'll get during mating season. Also colonial nesters, means to lay their eggs nearby, forming colonies of around 500. And just set over on the left, I'm starting to see some signs that Nile hippopotamus could be here in the area. They don't usually like to swim, so what they do instead is sink their bodies down to the bottom, then walk or run along the river. As we pass by here on the left, look out for some shadows moving along or bubbles coming up from the bottom. Those are good signs those hippos could be hanging out here. As you turn around the corner, it does look like I'm starting to spot the hippos. I have the ability to lean back their ears and close their nostrils. That allows them to sleep underwater. They decide to come up on the land, so their skin can produce an oil that kind of acts as a sunscreen in order to protect them. This side over on the left end of the water is a Nile crocodile, ready to be about 16 feet long. It's about as long as giraffe is tall. Those crocodiles have a pretty strong bite. They also are really gentle parents. The mom will lay the eggs on the ground. She'll then pick them up and roll them around in her mouth in order to help with the hatching process. She'll then carry the young in her mouth and on her back. Maybe just because their little legs can't keep up with hers in longer sleeping areas. Also to help protect from predators. As these trees begin to fade, it looks like we're about to head down into the savannah. This is one of the most popular sectors on the reserve. Before we head down the hill, let's take a quick peek at the stream. It's going to be out over on the right. Now this here is the baobab tree. It may often the nickname the tree of life. That's because for about 9 months out of the year, it made completely leafless in order to conserve water. And the animals here in the savannah, these are horned and tusks poked through the bark, usually found in the tree where it keeps all that water. Now where this isn't a horn in the tree, instead it's pretty sponge-like structure, which has the ability to soak up and hold all that water. It also has the ability to regrow. Now let's check this out over on the right, walking just in between the trees, and a side giraffe. Look anywhere from 14 to 20 feet tall, and is a corn, and about 6 feet tall. It's taller than the average human. We'll talk about them once we get a little bit closer. Also looks like in the field here out over on the right are some springbok. They have that light tan, brown and white color, only about 3 feet tall. They're just one of the top 10 fastest land mammals. They can reach speeds around 53 miles an hour. Springbok also has the ability to do its own as pronking, so they jump about 6 feet high and 13 feet in front of them, all in one swift motion. Just out over on the left, laying down by that green bush in the middle there, some African painted dogs. Now they live in groups anywhere from 2 to about 25. Actually one of the most successful hunters in Africa. Each dog can reach speeds from 35 to 40 miles an hour. They can maintain that speed for about 3 or 4 miles. Really close to us out over on the right is a Hartman's mountain zebra. Every stripe pattern is just a little bit different and unique. They still follow a general rule. The stripes won't connect all the way around, leaving a white underbelly. Looks like a few more of the zebra are hanging out over on the left. Also out over on the left, really close to this, is another one of those springbok. Out on either side of the truck are some termite mounds. These termite mounds primarily made of about 3 things. First one's going to be the saliva from the termites, the next is the dirt from the area, and last is the dung from the animals. Now first, that mixture starts out pretty soft, then after it bakes in the sun, it's kind of as hard as concrete. And the animals, such as the elephants and antelope, use those scratching posts and it won't break. This side over on the left is that Maasai giraffe that we saw earlier. Now giraffes only sleep around 30 minutes out of the day. Won't even be 30 minutes all at once, so it'll be broken up in just a few segments. I'll separate those segments of sleeping with a few hours of eating. Out over on the left, about halfway to the hills in elands. Now both male and female elands have horns. Females have a little bit of a thicker and tender spire to their horns. They also have a little flap of skin underneath the neck. Notice a dewlap, which gives them the ability to circulate their blood through in order to cool off. Now both the eland and the Hartman's mountain zebra have dewlaps, except the eland's is just a little bit bigger and it's a little bit easier to spot. Going over to the right are some wildebeest. Now the wildebeest are the second most densely populated land mammal on Earth. A migrant herd is up to 1.5 million. They also stick together in rows, one by one, giving them the safety being together in a group. Now the wildebeest sometimes get the nickname the gnu, just because of the sound that they make. When referring to wildebeest as a gnu, it's spelled G-N-U. Just head over on the right, about halfway down the road, a few more wildebeest and also another giraffe. A group of giraffes is known as a tower. As we continue around the corner, some local safari guides call this area elephant territory. It's because some of the African elephants like to hang out around here. Now, they do wander for hundreds of miles a day, so we're never really sure where they might be. I have heard that they do like to hang out somewhere over here. Just getting out over on the right are some African elephants. Now the males, so they'll leave the herd on their own. They get forced out by the others. The females, and other red elephants, will stick together and form their own group. The males will sometimes form smaller bachelor groups with a few other males. They'll pretty much hang out for a bit of it, often known to them just repeat that every once in a while. Now the wrinkles on the elephant's ears, which are the blood vessels. In order to cool off, the elephant will flap its ears, claw up those blood vessels, and in turn claw. There's a problem with the elephants here in Africa. They wander on the farms, eating up all the crops. Now the farmers didn't like that very much, so they began to poach the elephants, but didn't like it. They would alert herds miles away the beast presence in the area in order to ward them off. They started to create beehive fences. These are boxes surrounding the farm, so act as a barrier for the elephants. This in turn make the elephants very different to find their food. The farmers would regain their crops, and they also gained an additional resource of the honey that the bees produced. I just entered into a red light that's going to be out on either side of the tractor, some tusk marks. What happens is the elephants will dig their tusks into the red clay. They'll then roll it up into a ball with their trunk. They'll use the red clay and want to place them in. The elephants shoot anywhere from 4 to about 6% of their body weight every day. The females weigh around 8,000 pounds, and the males about 13,000 pounds. The elephants have more muscles in their trunk than needed throughout their entire body. Their trunk will serve a lot of different purposes. One purpose it can't serve is as a straw. What they do instead is soak up and hold a few gallons of water in their trunk, and they bring the trunk up to their mouth, but they don't ball that water inside. Elephants have the ability to emit low-frequency noises, which can't be heard by humans, and should not even heard from the elephant's ears. They're rather detected from their front feet, able to feel the vibrations in the ground miles away, or communicate things with one another, like where the bees are. Just out over on the left is a group of greater flamingo. A group of greater flamingos that is a flamboyance, like the vibrant pink color from the beta-carotene found inside their diet, such as the algae and shrimp that they might eat. Despite their look, the flamingos actually have a pretty similar leg structure to that of us humans. Their joints are just a little bit longer, and the part that bends backwards next to where their heel is. Does look like there could be some bigger animals ahead. A lot of these trees are knocked down. I'm starting to see some markings here just around these rocks. I just found over on the left, laying down, is some found the food and grass if you want to eat. The rhinos will roll around in the mud, which helps create a barrier between their skin and the bugs here in Africa. It also kind of works as a built-in sunscreen. This head over on the right, all the way down at the end of the road, is an ostrich. Now, the ostrich is one of the fastest non-flooded birds. It can grow to be anywhere from 7 to about 9 feet tall. These white rhinos are just a little bit bigger and a little bit more social than the black rhino that we saw earlier. White rhinos don't have the best eyesight, so instead use their hearing to figure out what's going on around them. So I might zoom in the ears from side to side, just helps them get an idea of who's hanging out nearby. Now coming up ahead, just out over on the left, up at the very top of the hill, just in front of the bushes, laying down is a cheetah. Now the cheetah are the fastest land mammal, can reach speeds around 60 miles an hour. The racing speed is just about 3 seconds. Now they aren't distance runners, so they maintain their speed for a couple hundred yards, or just a few football fields. Out over on the left are some Kopi rocks. These Kopi rocks are typically home to some big cats here in the area. Never look out into the savannah, see if there's any predators or prey that might be hanging around. Now just as we continue around the corner here in just a moment, we should be able to get a view of a lion. Now lions do sleep anywhere from 16 to 20 hours throughout the day, which is in most are hunting at night. The females will typically lead the hunt, and the males will stay back at home. Just out over on the right, up at the top of the hill, in between the bushes here, is a waterbuck. Now the waterbuck have a gray shaggy coat, like the name suggests, from what's always found near a permanent source of water. I'm back over to the lions, who have the ability to roar, and their roar can be heard anywhere from 3 Just going to be out over on the left, burrows in the ground. These burrows typically home to animals who can hide out. If they were to run into those burrows, they feel scared or threatened. I just out over on the right is another view of the white rhino. They can reach speeds around 35 miles an hour. They're just going to be out over on the right with some eggs. Those eggs are ostrich eggs, weigh about 3 pounds, around the equivalent of 2 dozen chicken eggs. I just crossed the bridge here in Magadi Glen. It's where one of the local wardens has his outpost. While surgery is starting to take care of some new animals. Now it looks like the warden's starting to take care of some Nigerian dwarf goats. They come in about 3 feet tall and don't require as much land as they sell the goat types, but they still provide milk and cheese for the village. Remember that elephant and bees project that I mentioned earlier? I said the warden's starting to grow his own bee habitats inside yellow box in his front yard. Boxes will get placed around his farm in order to create a barrier so the elephants pick a different area to find their food. The locals here in the village will take care of the goats. In exchange, the milk provides both nutritional and economic benefit. That's just one of the great examples how humans and animals come together to mutually benefit from our shared lands. Unfortunately, many of the animals that we saw in the reserve were endangered. That is why it is so important to protect them and their habitats for many years. Whether that is just simply reducing, reusing, and recycling, converting your plastic water bottles to reusable ones, or recycling your old electronics to be reused. This will all help protect these animals and their habitats for many years. I want to make back to the village of Harambe. Any of the merchandise locations to the ability to donate to the Disney Conservation Fund. All of that money will go to help funding research, projects, and education about these animals and their habitats for many years. You can also match all donations $1 per dollar, send amount which really helps go a long way. Any donation of $1 or more gives you a Conservation Hero button. I'm starting to hear some music from the local village because it's almost time for me to drop you off. Safari 5 will $3 $35 so I promise this time 2030. Now where I dropped you off, actually should be starting to Gorilla Falls Inspiration Trail. It's about a 15 to 25 minute walking trail and it's fully accessible to both the vehicles and strollers. The base animals who didn't see it in the safari, like the meerkats, make it more and well, like the name suggests, gorillas. Also heard that they've installed underwater viewing in one of the local rivers, like it would be out in the hippos. Also here in the village of Harambe, a band of traveling musicians has decided to come and perform the Festival of the Lion King. They're in town today only. The show times will happen every hour. On the hour, it's about 4 o'clock. Just go check it out and see what's going on. If you're not spending your whole day here in Africa, maybe you're head over into Asia. I recommend the Maharaj Jungle Trek. It's about a 15-25 minute trail and it's fully accessible to both the field and strollers. Others do include Asian animals like the Komodo dragon and Sumatra tiger. Also over in Asia, there's a feathered friends and flight show where you can see some training of some birds here at Animal Kingdom. And then just a little bit past Asia, there's a theater in the wild. Now that's where you can find Finding Nemo and the Big Blue and beyond. For all of these showtimes, just check the My Disney Experience app. That way you can pick which one works best for you. I would recommend getting to each of those shows just about 30 minutes before they start. That way you can get yourself a seat. One area you probably skipped past earlier today is the Oasis. It's that front area of the park. I believe it or not, some animals could call the Oasis their home, so I definitely would recommend walking around and seeing if you're able to find any of those animals.
We're currently out of hand sanitizer here. Just wanted to let you know if we get some down here.
I just have to wait for these last couple trucks to move on out of our way and then start turning to pull right on up. Now is a great time to go and gather all the first items, so not leaving anything behind under the truck. Inside of the Tree of Life Theater is going to be Zootopia, Better Together. It's a cool little show, definitely recommend checking it out. We are going to get moving here in just a little bit. first step of conservation is simply just education, so taking what I've learned and sharing with others will help protect these animals and their habitats for many years. Out here to Monroe's Forest, and always say goodbye. It's quite sad and quite final. So just like walk reading, since really means goodbye. Just doesn't sound as sad. If any of you on board or wilderness explorers, you've been on board the simple one. If you have any questions, feel free to come to me at the end, so I'll be more than happy to answer them. Also, make our way up to this dock here, you'll head down the ramp. If you turn over to the left, you're going to enter into the Gorilla Falls Trail, and if you head over to the right, you'll make your way back into the village of Harambe. You're sitting on the right, one hand arm sitting so you're setting open, one step on the chart, put together your set of slow time, spot reading, no sun is on, please turn me out on the safari.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Mine's over there.
Yeah, you're giving very like 70.
No, I'm still thinking more modern rock, probably 90s at the earliest.
I bounce around with my free playlist is Electric Cowboy, which is like early 2010
All right, everybody, just trying to get situated here. Looks like we have Connor Burke here as well as Jason family. Joined us while we were on the safari. Louis DeHaan here as well. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for all being here. All right, let's cruise along, everyone. Let me just grab a little sip of water real quick. All right, everybody. I'm still struggling to get a little bit of a signal back here, so just bear with me, everybody.
right now.
All right, everybody. We just wrapped up Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're going to, I think, head out. We have to get over to Magic Kingdom, get to our second park, or this is not much of a park hop. So, no Lion King today, doesn't seem like, because that show starts at 2, and it's going to run for at least a half hour. By the time we get out of there, 2, get over there for 3. Not going to leave us much time at Magic Kingdom. Unless everybody wants to, we could just do a quick run through Epcot later, but on the way back over to Hollywood Studios to wrap it up. So, does anybody want to do Festival of the Lion King, which will start in about 20 or 15 minutes. So, if you want to do that, let me know, and I will head over that way. And if you want Festival of the Lion King, just simply press 1. 1 for Festival of the Lion King. And just 2 if you want to go on to Magic Kingdom. 2 for Magic Kingdom, 1 for Festival of the Lion King. Let's see how many votes we get for each. Jason family, what do you want? You want Festival of the Lion King or you want Magic Kingdom? Now is your time to vote. Vote and matter. No, you definitely matter. We love the Jason family. Met them ran into them and met them a while back. Ran into them not that long ago over at Epcot. Spent a little time with them on the monorail over to TTC. Great family, that Jason family. All right, so Saturday Park says 2. All right. Disney Girl Nicole says 2222. Disney Girl Nicole, you broke the rules. You were only supposed to type 2. 4 2s disqualifies you, but it counts. All right, so everybody's pretty much making it known. We're going to move on to the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Disney Girl Nicole, for pressing 2. 4 times. All right, everybody. How you doing? Good. All right. So, no Festival of the Lion King this time. Be prepared. Yeah, not going to hear my favorite song on all of Disney property. It's a good song. Oh, want to take a look at Everest? All right, everybody, screenshot time. Screenshot time. Let me remove my logo in case anybody does want to actually take a screenshot. There you go. Everybody enjoy. All right, everyone. Suitable for framing. There you go. Hope everybody enjoyed that. All right, let's move along. Zoom out so we don't whip everybody around. All right. On our way to the buses. Something smells good over here. Somebody's getting some snacks. Once again, thanks for joining us, everybody. We do appreciate everybody spending part of their Sunday afternoon with us here from the Walt Disney World Resort, Animal Kingdom. And that Joffrey's, actually, Starbucks smells really, really good. We're going to head over to Magic Kingdom. And then for Magic Kingdom, we got a monorail back over to Epcot. Do a quick little stay over at Epcot. And then back over to Hollywood Studios. And then wrap it up. But thanks everyone for being here. It means a lot to us. Michelle and I, Saturday Parks Live. out there in the chat. She is home. Do have to work tomorrow, so it's going to be an abbreviated day today. No late night fireworks and all that. Can't keep getting home at 1 o'clock in the morning and waking up at 5:30. Got to try to catch up and get as much sleep as I can, especially lately with my wrist issue going on. I haven't really been sleeping that good at night. So, not that you could ever catch up on sleep, but I definitely need to rest a little bit better. All right, we're going to cut through Island Mercantile, only because there's merch in here and it's very cool.
Watch out behind you, bro. Don't move. Don't move. This poor man's trying to.
Thank you.
I'm yelling at these.
They don't hear you, I promise.
Thank you.
Everyone.
It's a new shirt, Saturday Parks. But it's very white.
Oh yeah, because Jessica probably won't let her.
Sorry.
Jessica won't let her get it. And the last time you paid for the VIP tour, we gave her.
Another new shirt. Little windbreaker up there. There's the front of that one. And the back. There's the front of that one. And the back. Cool little line of shirts. Oh yeah, I know. It's Saturday Parks, that white shirt. You know I'll stain that in 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, white shirts and you, not very good friends. Just her, Cynthia. Good to see you. Welcome back in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Look at this for a kid, this little baseball jersey.
We'll see when we get to the other side. Do not have anyone to that. Yeah.
And the pages just have little, just an empty book for notes. That's neat. $29. All right, so let's go hop on the bus, everybody.
You guys. Yeah.
We've met him a few times. That's kind of what he does.
I appreciate the help. Not a problem, guys. No worries. No worries. Sorry about that. But if you guys come in anything you want, definitely check back and do things.
I will. When I get out of here.
All right. On our way to the exit. Let me grab the gimbal. All right, so we parked over at Hollywood Studios, took the bus over here to Animal Kingdom, so now we're going to take the bus over to Magic Kingdom. From Magic Kingdom, we're going to stay for a little bit, check out a show or two, or whatever we might decide to do. Stay there briefly. We got to get back over to Epcot through the monorail. And from Epcot, we could either do the Skyliner back over to Hollywood Studios or the walking path. So we might do Skyliner. Haven't done that in a little bit. Spend a little bit of time inside of Hollywood Studios and then get ready to wrap it up. It goes quick. Started at noon, about 5-6 hour stream, and then we'll call it a day. Thank you everybody again for joining us. Really do appreciate it. And nice little stop over here at Animal Kingdom. It's always nice to stop in at Animal Kingdom, see what's happening. And we got 3 parks to go. So stick around and join us on this fun little Sunday afternoon. A quick park hop around Disney property. All right, we're gonna go to this side right here. There's the entrance to Rainforest Cafe right there. And I'll take a look back down at the chat here in a second, everybody. Just trying to blast my way through the crowd And we'll get over to the bus. I'm sure we're going to have to wait for a bus, and give me plenty of time to catch up on the chat and see what we've been missing. See if anybody joined us new. And if you are new, if you're just lurking, watching, ninja watching, whatever you want to call it, just stop in and say hello. Just put a quick little hi on there. Let me know you're out there. Promise we'll leave you alone from that point on. And make sure you like and subscribe as well so you don't miss any of our streams. Trying to grow our channel. Mainly what we're doing this for, try to grow our channel a little bit. We're out here on the weekends. We do these live streams, usually on Saturdays. It didn't come out yesterday because my wrist is killing me. And not going to lie, I had to hold the gimbal with my right hand on the Safari. Yeah, a little bit of a challenge, but we're all good. It's barking right now a little bit, but it'll pass. Let's take a look on here. What bus we need for Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom is going to be bus number 3. All the way over here. All right. So that's always a good sign that there's no bus here already loading, because once they start loading, they don't usually like to let scooters load. So you always a good idea to be here. All-Star Sports bus pulling in right now. And here's the line for Magic Kingdom right here. Number 3. All right, so we're going to stay right here and wait for our bus. Oh, it looks like official now is the time. I'm just looking down at the chat right now. Hopefully he is still in here to hear me thank him. Official now is the time. DJ Mike Bacon has given us a super chat of $20. There is, folks, the Master Park Hopper scooter. Hey, good to see you, DJ Mike Bacon. Hopefully you made it home safely. Let me put your banner up here real quick, sir. Show everybody what we're talking about. Our good friend DJ Mike Bacon, he had quite a little stream yesterday. I know many people in our chat were probably a part of it, but what a crazy day. He started like 8 in the morning, went until the wee hours, basically right after Fantasmic. He did Luminous. He went over to Magic Kingdom. He got to ride Big Thunder. He spent his time over at Epcot, and he was pretty much all over the only park he really didn't do yesterday was Animal Kingdom. So, and I think he said when he comes down next time, he's going to be doing Animal Kingdom. So it was a pretty crazy day, probably at least 13 or 14 hours yesterday. DJ Mike Bacon started out at 8 in the morning, almost like a rope drop, and closed the parks down. So what a marathon. Great job yesterday, Mike, DJ Mike Bacon. Official now is the time. That's what his banner looks like. Please check him out on the YouTube. A very fast growing channel. Does a great job on his streams. And we do appreciate the $19.99 and $20 super chat. So thanks again, DJ Mike Bacon. Hope you made it home safe, sir. Andrew says, Mike, you should be sleeping. He really should be sleeping, that's right. Tony O'Tower, good to see you. But thanks again, DJ Mike Bacon. Official now at the time. $20 super chat. Colleen 5156 is there. So what's on the agenda today? Colleen, if you're still here, I know this looks like your chat was a while ago. We're park hopping. We're doing all 4 parks. Kind of cramming it into it because I got to probably hit the road about 5 or 6 today. Gonna try to get out of here. Have to get home and do a couple things. I got to go back to work tomorrow, and then I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow too to get my hand looked at. You can see. There you go. That's what we're dealing with right there. So, but thanks, Colleen, for joining us, and just her, Cynthia. Haven't seen you in a while. And did we have Sonia loves it? Sonia, Jason family's here, amazingly beautiful, and it's a theme park. Yeah, Animal Kingdom is amazing. Official now is the time. Says, what a great day yesterday. Just got home, need to get back and sleep, but I need to get back as soon as possible. I know, right? That's what happens to me. I get home and then I'm like, I feel like I've been here forever. You know, I haven't been there in forever. So we look forward to seeing you next time there, DJ Mike Bacon. When you coming back too? What weekend? Pop it in the chat. Let us know. Yeah, official now is nice. What a great day yesterday. And it really was. That was an epic day. The only thing I was missing was Scooter. I usually get to see him when I'm. Yeah, I was in a little bit too much pain yesterday. I thought I was gonna. I figured let me stay home and rest it this weekend. And pretty much big mistake. I like to me. I love to get to the park. So when I stayed home, figuring I'd feel much better. Woke up today and I wasn't much better. So I said, you know what? Why am I going to waste another day sitting home expecting this thing to get better when I could be out at the parks? So we should have the Magic Kingdom bus coming in right here. Magic awaits. All right, so we're the only scooter here, so we should be able to load. Yeah, little Disney girl says, I enjoyed your whole day yesterday. Yep, that really was a great stream. How you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
All right.
Perfect place for you to wait.
Yes.
Is that you see this little extra fence?
Okay.
And the white line.
Oh, right in there?
And that way you're protected by all that stuff, and of course you're sitting in the sun.
Okay.
Might want to be.
Yeah.
But that way the drivers see you right away.
Okay.
And you don't screw up and leave the bus and go, oh, God, so good.
Yeah. And you guys usually don't. You guys never screw up. So there you go.
Right.
You guys. Yep.
Oh, the Yankees universe. That
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
This could go right up here.
Yep. And I'll back it right in, right?
And back it in. Looking outstanding. Yeah, all the way to the wall.
Good.
Then forward about 6 inches. And yes.
All right.
Woo.
We did it. Almost look like I know what I'm doing. No, but you just get you drive the bus that well, we'll be in good shape.
Yeah, there we go.
Right underneath the floorboard, there's a little loopy thing. It'd probably be easier for you. If you feel around, you'll see there's like a little half loop.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
A little half fluky. Kind of like me.
Yeah, I was about to say like me. All right.
Here is it. And we also have a shoulder strap, if you wish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the seatbelt will probably be
Okay.
just as well, if you don't mind.
But I don't mind making
All right.
the job easier.
All right, thank you.
I like being lazy.
Yeah, that's the name of my game.
Any family out there?
No, just me.
Just you?
Yep.
Okay.
Do a little live stream today and park hopping around on a beautiful Sunday. Nice day today. The humidity level is nice and low.
Uh-huh. We haven't gotten.
You know that's all about to change soon.
Yeah. Well, we need the wetness.
Yeah. That we do. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Fill up every seat here.
All right, everybody, we'll get caught up here on the chat here in just a second. Have a little bit of water, too. Nice and air conditioned. Yeah, fishing out. The weather was amazing. Today is just as nice, Mike. Beautiful day. These are two amazing days down here in Florida for this time of year. You don't get this a lot. You must be exhausted, DJ Mike. Yeah, Scooter wasn't able to make it yesterday. Was in a lot of pain. He was so bummed. He wanted to see you. I really was. Thanks, babe, for saying that. Yeah, I really was. You saw I had him on pretty much all day long. Every time she popped in on me, you know, she had to go up to Jacksonville, but once she left, I had you on. When she got home, I still had you on. I said, this guy's been everywhere since you went to Jacksonville. So, but you did a really good job there yesterday, DJ Mike Bacon. I know John is proud of you, and I'm proud of you. You've come a long way. Come a very long way. And your streams are looking good. This is going to be a full bus today.
Go all the way to the back. All the way back, honey. Go all the way back, honey.
Probably not with this.
Go. Go. I'm coming with you. Go ahead and sit.
Thank you for going all the way to the back.
Right there.
Including, if we use that upstairs standing area, if we use that, then we can get everybody on here. Let's go.
Antonio Tower says, what a wonderful day so far. Definitely toasty outside. Yeah, toasty, but it's not so bad there, Antonio Tower. Could be a lot worse. All right, we got a packed bus here, everyone.
They're trying to get everybody that's online on here.
Hey, let's go back just a little bit more. We can get everybody. Any more downstairs?
To the wall.
Come on, guys. We can all touch each other. We're all family here.
We got some space right here. That's like 3 people right there. You figure it out. Hey, we did it, guys. I'm proud. Everybody on? Here we go. I'm proud of us. To the camera.
I just not on very good balance. I need to board
All
He was like, oh no, we don't use each other for balance.
All right, I'll try to get caught up here in the chat a little bit. And then Official Outside says, well, we'll catch up. Excited to sign on my house at the end of the month and see everyone a little bit more. Yep, there you go, Mike. Congratulations, too. That's a very big move, and I'm so happy that you found something that works out for you. And you get to see a little bit more. I heard what you were saying yesterday. That's kind of the way I was, born and raised in New York, but I was, and it's home. That's where I went to all my years of school and everything else, but always wanted to get out of there, and we used to go up at least once or twice a year, Michelle and I, Saturday Parks. But, while my mom was alive, we used to go up at the holidays. But once we lost my mom and my dad, there was no reason to really return to New York. My brother's the only one left up there. All of my family has all pretty much vacated Long Island. And this is where we are now. We're down here in Florida and Tennessee and scattered all over the country. So this is where I am. This is home now. And, we're not right here in the immediate Orlando area. We have a little bit of a distance away, but still close enough. Still a little bit closer than Maine. I'm like, hey, DJ Mike Bacon's able to make it down every weekend from Maine. We can still sure come from our area up there in Northeast Florida. So it's well worth it. And just ask Remy right there. Look at Remy. All right, so I'm just trying to point it out the window so I don't have there's a lot of people on this bus right now. I don't want to have the camera in everybody's faces. So we'll just look out the window. Yeah, Saturday Park says, yes, Cynthia looks like a perfect day. Goody 5G, hey everyone. Goody, what's up? Good to see you, Goody. And you see Groot just went by. DJ Mike Bacon's so excited, happy for you. It'll be amazing to have. Isn't it always great to have more bacon? That's what I told you, babe. Have a little bit more bacon in our lives. That'll be a lot more bacon, actually. It's always a good thing. Plus, you're a great guy, Mike. Definitely a great guy. Proud to call you friend, my friend.
Oh my god.
A big shift. I saw that everybody just kind of came back. But everybody sprung back, too, nicely.
Yeah, when you get to the football game, I guess I can name them.
I took lunch last night. It's hard to think.
Dave Young, I just arrived and I missed Animal Kingdom. Yeah, you missed Animal Kingdom. We did the safari. We were going to do Lion King, but we had to. We got there a little bit late, so we did the safari instead. And now we're on our way over to Magic Kingdom. So stick around. And then Official Now is the Time says and then Official Now is the Time says thanks. Hopefully I can have more fun hanging out with both of you at Food and Wine concerts. Yes, definitely looking forward to that. Antonio Towers Studios. Yeah, we're gonna be over at Studios here. We're gonna wrap it up at Studios later. So we got Magic Kingdom coming up. I'm on the bus to Magic Kingdom right now. Gladys says Festival of the Lion. Yeah, we tried to do Festival of the Lion King, Gladys, but we got there a little bit late, so we had to skip it. We ended up doing the safari instead. So, but next time, you know me, I love some festivals. We just didn't have a lot of time to do it today. I would have had to wait till 2:00 show, so we would still be in there right now. I would have had to cut out Magic Kingdom, so I put it to a vote. I asked everybody what they wanted to do, and Saturday Parks, Chaser Family. Disney Girl, Nicole, everybody. Disney Girl, Nicole voted 4 times for Magic Kingdom, so that's where we're going.
I remember when we went that April for our honeymoon. I know it was so long ago, but I remember the parks being dead.
All right, official now. It's nice. I'm going to nap a bunch of times yesterday. Really do appreciate that. I mean so much to us. So let me put you up real quick as you make your exit. And everybody, please check out our good friend. Wait, hang on. Sorry about that. There we go. There it is. Now is the time. That's what his YouTube banner looks like. Official now is the time on YouTube. So please check out our dear friend, DJ Mike Bacon. Great guy. Check out his streams. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you have the notifications set so you don't miss any of his streams in the future. So, thanks, Mike, and we'll see you next time, buddy.
Oh, they can miss some of that. It's just like avoiding techniques and stuff. Right when that is super done.
All right, sorry if the gimbal's whipping around there, but I just don't want to. There's so many people on this bus, like right on top of me. I don't want to have the gimbal right in their face. So, just trying to be a little bit respectful. Or I should say a lot respectful. So, I'm so sorry. All right. So we're on the World Drive right now, heading in. We'll be in Magic Kingdom here shortly.
That's the one thing where I feel like you could have saved an extra amount of money. You tap your phone, you don't gotta buy tickets.
All right, so DJ Mike Bacon says, I don't know if he's even still in here. I'll be back June 26, 27, and 28. We'll definitely see you then. Thanks, Mike. Jester Cynthia says, thank you for having me. Well, it's always a pleasure having you here, Jester Cynthia. You're always a lot of fun to have in the chat. And Florida Mark says, Friday was a fun day. Road Rocker Roller Coaster. Haven't been on it yet. I'm waiting to get on that when Michelle gets back to town. When next time Michelle's in the park with me, we'll probably do a rock and roller coaster. So yeah, that'll probably be very soon, I hope. Oh, there you go. Now you're in mod form. He transformed into DJ Mike Bacon, the mod. Thank you, Andrew, for putting the link in there. I'm pretty sure the link, I don't know if I put the link in our description. I have to make sure I do that, DJ Mike Bacon. I apologize if I didn't. DJ Mike Bacon says, if you love to hop around the parks, jump on board. Scooter is the master hopper. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell so you will know when he hops again. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon. Thanks, sir. Kaylee Opie says, hello, Scooter. Airborne 82, and I just wanted to say hello. Well, there you go. Thanks so much, Kaylee Opie. I saw you yesterday hanging out with DJ Mike for quite a while. It's always nice to see you guys at the parks. So sorry I wasn't there to see you guys or to see you yesterday or Mike Bacon. But next time, definitely. But thanks for stopping in the chat and saying hello. Really appreciate it.
It's good. There's been so many times that I've had that situation. I'm like, you're probably used to some way to sex. So you're probably reducing some of your business
and Boo has joined us. Boo! DJ Mike Bacon says, when you want to catch the newest merch, you find the newest styles to wear, hang out with Scooter. He knows where all the new and best merch is. Like, comment, and subscribe. Do it now. It's free. Well, there you go. Look at you with the what do you call them? What are those called? I know that there's a word for those. I can't think of it right now. But thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon, for mentioning that. Oh, somebody got broken down over here. Got the hood up. That's not good. Break it down here on Disney property. Goody 5G says, just hanging out for my birthday. Gonna have a late lunch with the fam. Well, good to see you, Goody. Happy birthday to you, bud. Goody 5G's birthday. Waterbama Joy says, we're back home. Oh, didn't get to see you at Animal Kingdom, but next time. Next time.
You start to see stuff like
All right, now you look back in here. This is the toll plaza area for to come into Magic Kingdom. All right, so if you look back in here, that is the service station right over that way, and right back this way. You see, there's a big open area right here, and there's a lake. So if you see the waterway, you see water right there. That is the old racetrack that I used to work at, Richard Page Driving Experience. See the water right there? That is not the water here, the water out there. That was the racetrack. A lot of people don't even know it was there. I'll pull it up on the. I'll show you what it looked like. Right there. That's the TTC parking lot. And that's where we are right now. And you can see on the very bottom is the service station that I pointed at, and there was the racetrack. So that's what that is. That's where it is. Now it's just a big giant puddle right there. And that photo for that brochure right there, that was our brochure or information. I took that photo right there. That was my photo, and one of my photos was actually on a billboard on I-95 as you were coming down. So that's what it was. Right there. It was a real racetrack. Walt Disney World Speedway, not the other Walt Disney World Speedway in Tomorrowland. The Walt Disney World Speedway right here. Yeah. And that was me back in the day, hanging out with Joe Girardi. See my little cast member ID? My little cast member name tag, I should say. And my Richard Petty driving experience uniform. And Joe Girardi from the Yankees. He was the coach of the Yankees at that time. Came out and drove a race car with us. So that was it. And there was me and a good friend of mine, Gary, right there. When we had no hair, we lost the bet, had to shave our heads. There you go. So there you go. I shared some photos with you from back in the day. And we also did a commercial on that very property, a Tylenol commercial that they were going to actually show during the Super Bowl. And we were extras in the commercial. I was part of the DeWalt race team, and Gary and my buddy Derek were right there, part of Good Wrench, the number 3 car. So yeah, we were extras in the commercial. But the commercial ended up getting scrapped. We shot it over 4 days. Major production crew was out there. You had to see the production that was there. A lot of NASCAR drivers were in the commercial, and they ended up not going with it. So they got scrapped. Oh, DJ Mike Bacon with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon. Another $20 super chat in case I feel like a Dole Whip. So yeah, that's actually a very good idea.
It's the castle.
Epcot should never ever been to.
I know we don't count
That's
it,
the exact,
but it is.
I don't know the numbers, but that's what I was thinking of. That's what I figured you were talking about. How many scoops of the bucket would it take to fill
TJ Mike Bacon, thanks again. Thank you so much for the 2 super chats. Really do appreciate that. It means a lot to us. Yeah, Andrew the Memo said that was a Joe Girardi was a good. Hey, that's when I was in good shape, Andrew. That's a long time ago. A very long time ago. I didn't have to use a scooter back then. Both knees were still in good condition. If only I knew. I would have treated them with, very nicely instead of abusing them.
We made it.
Have a great day.
You too.
Yeah. All right, everybody. All right, now that the bus cleared out, I just didn't want to have the camera and everybody. So thanks for bearing with me with a shot like that. All right.
My pleasure, guys. Enjoy the party.
Thank you so much.
See you, Bert. Take care.
All right, everybody, just stand by for a minute.
It's a big step. Are you ready for that big step? Really big step. Get the parachute out.
All right.
Well, that was the most full bus I've had all afternoon.
That was a what?
The most full bus I've had all afternoon.
That was a packed bus you had there.
Yeah. That's okay. That's why we get the big bucks.
That's it. I guess as the later it gets in the day, the buses get a little more coming here over this way, right?
Yeah.
They get busier.
Okay, what I'd like you to do is go straight back.
Yep. Oh, straight back?
Turn
Okay.
in.
Yep.
Every inch really helps until you hit that wall. Okay, now
All right.
turn as tight
Yep.
as it will possibly turn. And
Yeah.
you are all lined up, sir.
Yep.
These are really high at the bottom, the edges, so make sure you're clear.
We're all good? Thank you so much.
Have a great time.
I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Let me, as soon as I'm done whipping around, I'll take this please stand by off the screen. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. All right, everybody. Let's go through security. Got ourselves a monorail going by right there. Look at this. Monorail right on cue. All right. And I do have to plug this in. We are at 15%. So before we lose the phone, I have to plug in.
Right now, my leadership said go make some magic. So, wherever you're going, as long as it's on front, on over, we'll take you in, okay? I'm not gonna try to.
Wow, how cool is that? This gentleman right here. Bus. it's DVC Vacation Club. He's just sitting there with a very nice bus too, and he told the ladies, "You're running? Are you headed for a bus?" And they said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, my bosses want me to make some magic. Hop on, as long as you're going somewhere on property. Hop on the bus." And they have their own bus, their own minivan, little minivan right there, fully air conditioned, brand new. Probably still has a new car smell. And he's going to take them anywhere they want to go on property. That is awesome. That is really awesome. And that's what they do here. That's what goes on at this place, folks. Queen Dorina here? Yeah. What's up, Queen? Her Royal Majesty has joined us. All right. So let's get through security here. We're going to go to a Be Right Back screen and catch you on the other side.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park around. Watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack. There's no turning or going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter at cruise speed. We're waiting for our turn on our favorite ride. Just taking a moment with nothing to hide. The cues are moving, we'll be there in a flash. Please be patient and give that like button a smash. We've got to find a restroom, a quick minute's wait. Or is it maybe another park, another gate? The chat is calling, a lot to see. We'll be back in no time to ride the breeze.
All right, we are here, everybody. Welcome to a Magic Kingdom. Hi, how are you? Good. Thank you. Have a great day. Excuse me. Thank you. No, it's okay.
We never entered over it.
All right. And here you leave today, enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Love that. I have to always show that when we come into the parks. Rob K says, "Yay, the most magical place to be." Thanks, Scooter. My pleasure. My pleasure. And I have to let me adjust because I always tell people, right? When you watch all these streams, you see everybody. You come around this corner here. This is one of the things I always loved as a child, and even the many years that I was a cast member. When you come around the side of this building and you see the castle. The castle's right there, it's larger than life. When you see it on streams, like my phone right now is such a long field of view. When we make this round this corner, the castle's going to look like it's 8 miles away. It doesn't have the same effect. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put it more like a realistic. So we're kind of like this. This is what it would be. So when you actually come around the corner and get a glimpse of the castle, it's going to look how the castle should look. So. And you see it's right there. Now, if I had the regular field of view, the castle looks like it's 8 miles away. It's not. When you round that corner right there, the castle is like right in your face. But this is what most streams look like. It looks like it's 8 miles away, but it's right there. Just a little bit of perspective. All right, but now that we're in here and I passed up one of my favorite places, we have to, I always like to go into the confectionery. Just a quick stop in there. We don't necessarily have to get anything. I just want to take a look. Just because of the smell in here as well. They have a lot of their red, white, and blue treats out here. They used to have I guess they don't have the little garbage cans anymore. They used to have garbage cans so you could put candy in. Little miniature garbage cans. All right, let's try to get over here. See if we can get a view. All right, everybody. Perfect timing, Scooter. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Sometimes you get lucky over here at Scooter Ventures. All right. So welcome in, though, Queen Dorina. Love having you back here. Colleen says my biggest fear is riding off the curb on it. Well, you know what? I mean, it can happen, Colleen. It can happen. Let me show you right here. All right. Let me try to tilt this down a little bit. All right, so you can see the front of my scooter right there. And that's how close you can come right to the curb. All right. So let's cruise.
I'll get you water.
All right, so we got the parade getting ready to start here shortly. Well, I think it started already back in Frontierland, but All right, so I'm going to jump the tracks here. Hold the gimbal. Very bumpy going over those. Oh, photographer lost their hat.
So I try to keep my face out of the sun as much as I
Let's just stop here for 1 second. Take a look at the beauty of Cinderella Castle right there in front of us. Now that never gets old right there. So once again, I just went back in the chat. Wanted to thank DJ Mike Bacon again for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. And I guess we have Cakes back. Cakes 2112 is back in here. Cakes, you guys at the parks today? Andrew says we have a lot of signed baseballs from and a bat with every signature from the team, 96 through 98. Lots of Derek Jeter. Oh, that's awesome. Especially Derek Jeter signed stuff. I love that. Those teams too, 96 to 98. Man, 98, untouchable. Untouchable, that team. Hopefully we do have audio, right? We have audio again, everybody? Yeah. Yeah, that's that van back there, way back. I see Florida Bama George. I know we're way back in the chat, but that was a DVC van. DVC.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating their 5th anniversary, it's Caitlin and Emily from Carmel, Indiana.
Hi, everybody. right, everybody, we're gonna watch the parade, and then we'll move along from there. This counts as live entertainment. Wanted to try to catch live entertainment in each park. No audio animatronics, no, this is just live entertainment where people actually, or animals too. We got to enjoy animals. The goal was to do Festival of the Lion King, but we couldn't do it, so we went over and we saw the animals because they are live actors as well. So here you go. This is a parade. This is live entertainment. It's a separate segment of the parks where there are live entertainers. Like you see at the shows and all that. Beauty and the Beast. So that's what we're trying to showcase. If you like the, other than just rides and roller coasters and everything else, there are, I do very much so out of all the stuff at the parks, more so than the rides even. I enjoy the live performances, I really do. Whether it's Beauty and the Beast or Frozen over at Hollywood Studios, even the Encanto show that they do over at Epcot, great show. And even the bands, you get to see the bands over there in Canada. They always have great entertainment, or in the UK, or at any of the festivals that we always do. We do the food and wine and everything else. So I just love anything that's live and where anything can basically go wrong too. So I do appreciate live performances. And I gained an appreciation for that. I've never been a Broadway guy, even though I was born and raised in New York. I never went to a Broadway show, off-Broadway show, until I moved to Florida. Went to 2 shows. I forgot what the other one was, but we went to see, first one stuck out with me, Phantom of the Opera. And it was the full-on Broadway production. And what an amazing, amazing show. When I saw that, and you see the actors and the work that they put into it, and not one person missing a line, I was very impressed, very, very impressed by that. And really, really, really grew an appreciation for live performances over the years. Even the people on these floats, doing this. They're performing, dancing, there's all kinds of things going. And, the show in front of the castle here, Friendship Fair, anything could go wrong, Could slip, they can get hurt. So I appreciate it, I really do. Just like everybody watches figure skating and that kind of stuff, gymnastics during the Olympics. That's all unfolding right there. It's not scripted. Anything could happen. And you realize how much work that they put into it. So.
Make sure that we do remain fully behind the yellow tape line at all times. No one crosses over. If we do have little ones, make sure we keep a close eye on them at all times. At the end of the parade, some people will be coming by holding a rope and a banner at the end. As soon as that passes by you, that lets you know that you're free to exit. Other than that, have a great time. Thank you. Mi vida. ¿Y Martín? Sí, Martín.
All right, so we're at 101 likes, everybody. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, my friends, who's ready for the parade? Love it. So that was not our actual parade. That was just the parade on its way. You will know once you hear trumpet sounds. I know. So you can take your reminders. So my friends,
That's what I actually do.
Hey, Simply Tigger. Good to see Simply Tigger here. Hey, Scooter Mods in the chat.
It's a hotel? De mi vida.
Yeah, we got just a few minutes. And then we'll do a quick little buzz around the park after the parade. Around the park, take a look at things. And then we'll hop on the monorail, head over to Epcot. Probably be a very brief stay over at Epcot. And then we'll head to Hollywood Studios for a little bit.
Tápate, hija.
Simply Ticker, hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
The water's a little warm. Ice water?
Mami, no vamos a comer, no lo viene. Espérese. No vamos a comer.
No, the crowds here, it's really not that bad, Andrew. Andrew, you are correct.
Chao, papi, hablamos ahora, ¿ok? Yo te llamo ahora, ¿sí? Te amo, mi amor. Te amo.
All right, it's coming. I hear the music now.
¿Vosotros queréis consigo? Queen Arena. Just noticed that from here you leave your wallet, grab some Dole Whip, and skip down Main Street. Yep. That could also go for that. So true. Yeah. So Arena says very true. You can't take it with you, but you could leave it at Walt Disney World. Yes. I've left, Michelle and I have left much here. I should have been further down the parade route, but well, it is what it is. We're here now.
I can check.
Why don't you sit down? We're not doing that. We're gonna go find an inside cool place to have a drink and chill.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are
All right. I love a parade. That's our friend. Did somebody forget a bag? Okay. All right. All right, everybody. Love fantasy. Yes, so that was I Love a Parade. That's for our buddy John, Fun to Be Free. He loves the parade. Check out our good friend, John, Fun to Be Free, out here on the YouTubes. Good friends of the channel, John and Mary. All right. I just can't bear to pull myself away from that castle. I don't get out here enough. That's the thing. I need to start getting to the Magic Kingdom more often. That's simple. It's that simple. Greg's here. Greg. 72 on Niagara on the lake. Wow, loving life right now. Yeah, that sounds real nice, buddy. I'll tell you that, Greg. Oh, Simply Ticket said, hey, Scooter, I heard you were replying to me, trying to do laundry and watch the stream. We'll be watching the park through the eyes of the streamers as we decided not to renew our passes this year. Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Simply Ticker, hopefully you guys will get back out here soon, and we'll see you at the parks. But in the meantime, hopefully we can bring you all the fun and action, and you can get back out here, renew your passes in about a year or so when they start to open up all the fun stuff, Cars Land and the Monsters coaster and all that stuff. Within the next couple of years, it's going to be a good time to have annual passes. So might not be such a bad thing to not renew right now. So, all right. I think we can get up, cut through the castle now if we want. Get a little bit of water, everybody. I probably will have to refill my water when we get to Epcot. They got the vacuum cleaner out. All right. So we're going to move on to probably, I don't know if we're going to cut through maybe Tomorrowland, swing around, come back to Frontierland. But we do have to get back. I'm trying to figure out some times here. Probably can't spend a lot of time here. All right. So I think we will go hop on the monorail. It is 3:28. We're probably not gonna get back over to Epcot for a little bit. Half hour, 4 o'clock for Epcot. Probably give us enough time to do a quick lap around Epcot World Showcase or not. I'm just trying to look at the time here. Hang on, everybody. I want to see the times for hang on. All right, so the next show there is 4 o'clock. 4 and then 5. So we're not going to do the 5 o'clock. Sorry, so we're not making the 4 o'clock show. It looks like at unless we get over there now. Unless we do Hollywood Studios first and then Epcot. I could hop on a bus back to Hollywood Studios. Try to get there. Maybe do Beauty and the Beast. All right, so I think we're going to do that. We're going to probably skip. We're going to skip Epcot today. How about that? Or maybe we'll see how much time we have after. We're not even going to do Emporium. We're going to head right out, hop on a bus, Hollywood Studios. No Emporium, folks. That's a first, if anybody knows me. All right, so we're going to have a little bit of trouble getting through here. With the parade's just getting through Town Square. Okay. And then you see the bunting up there for, I think it's still set up for Memorial Day, but they're going to keep that up, I guess, right through 4th of July holiday. Up on the train station. Everything looks great down here. right, so let's see. We're going to hop on the bus. We're going to see if we can make it over there to catch some live entertainment at Hollywood Studios. It's going to be very, very tight. The only way we could make this happen is if we pull up there and the Hollywood Studios bus happens to be right there. That's the only way that this is going to happen. So let's go try to see if it'll work. Because we can't do the 5 o'clock show. We have to get rolling at 5. So if one park has to get skipped today, it's going to be Epcot.
Result look.
Oye, te tengo un regalo.
Ay.
All right, so let's try to, we're going to hightail it over, see if we could catch this bus. Hollywood Studios is 6. It looks like it's here. Art just left. T-Bird says, no Emporium and no Epcot. I don't even know you anymore. That's awesome, T-Bird. T-Bird, that's the best. That's the best chat of the day right there. We have a winner. T-Bird, no Emporium, no Epcot. I don't even know you anymore. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. All right, so hopefully this won't be very long. We're going to go on the end here so that they can see me staged and ready to go. Oh, James Bond, too. James Bond 007. Thank you so much for your super chat, too. I noticed that during the parade. Parade was going, so I couldn't give you a shout out. But James Bond with a super chat, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, James Bond. Really appreciate you being here, too, sir. Thank you, and thank you for your generosity. I love all the support. We thank you for all your support of Scooter Adventures. Thanks. And I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope we get to see you soon. Oh, Mary on the Move is in here too. There you go. Mary on the Move. Like 2 ships passing in the wind. Have a good Sunday, Scooter. Are you guys at Magic Kingdom? Did you guys marry? I probably just went right past you guys. I was looking around. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with this bus anyway, and I seriously don't think even if the bus gets here. Where are you guys? You guys are just coming in on the monorail, Mayor? Yeah, because this plane ain't gonna work anyway either. The only way that was gonna work is if the bus would have been sitting right there when we got here. So we're not making the 4 o'clock 4 o'clock show. 20 minutes away, 15-minute bus ride. Mathematically, it doesn't add up. So we're not catching that. So there's no rush to get over there. So we can say hello to our good friends, John and Mary. Ah, John's probably in Town Square. All right, so let me hop back through here. Let's go back in there. Say hello to our friends, and then we'll move on to Epcot through the monorail. For the first time in forever. I don't want T-Bird to, you know, I can't let him down. So if we don't go through Epcot, not good. All right, so let's go through security here, and I'll catch you on the inside.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures.
Hello. All right, doing good, thank you.
Nice day, isn't it?
That was beautiful.
Yes. For at least a June day.
Yeah, we don't. You know what's coming. I'm a Floridian too. We got 9 months of crazy heat coming.
I'm enjoying this while we do.
Yeah, exactly.
Have fun.
Thank you. Have a great day. All right, everybody, stand by.
That was a hard call, dude.
All right.
Come on, we're gonna be busy. Come on. Great, call Dad.
Excuse me. That's pretty cool.
No, we can't get that. Oh.
169. Mary says go in AC. I'll be right there. So we're waiting for our friend. Love that sign. She's like, go in AC. Go in AC. All right, everybody, let me just take a quick look here. Scooter John is on Monterey Gold. I'm in silver. How did that work out? Coming to find you. In my opinion, Mary, you should be on gold. He should be on silver. But that's my opinion. Ah, we love him. We love that guy. Yeah, because I saw that our my original plan of trying to get over to Hollywood Studios to catch Beauty and the Beast was not going to happen. So I aborted that mission, and here we are. This is Tony's restaurant over here, if you're never familiar with this place. And there's a meet and greet in there. That's Mickey. Backstage Magic with Mickey. All right, so we're standing by for our friend, Mary on the Move. We're still here at the Magic Kingdom. Hanging out with our good friend, Mr. Toad, right here.
Okay.
Oh, there's Mary.
How you doing, Scooter?
All right. Look, everybody, our good friend, Mary on the Move, has joined us.
Hey.
There you go.
Hello, YouTube land.
Got a bunch of your...
Hello, my queen.
Bunch of your chat. Yeah, Queen's in there. James Bond was in there. Star Wars 71. I bet everybody's going to be all happy to see you in there now.
Oh, hey, James Bond.
Yep. He said he just wanted to send my warmest wishes to Star Wars 71, Michelle Scooter, John, Mary, Queen Dorina. He's a great guy. We love ourselves some James Bond 007.
How's your day going?
All right, not bad. Just a little park hop, quick little thing. You know, had to get out. I didn't do anything yesterday because my wrist is still.
Oh my goodness,
You know,
yeah.
so it hurts like hell, but it's not that bad. I'm not going to play it up more than it hurts, but it'll work. You know, we'll get through the day. It's not the end of the world. So, but
You know you still have a sticker on your shirt, Scooter. Do you want me to take it off?
Oh, do I really? Look at that. How goofy is that all day?
Nice shirt.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I like old school like that. So yeah. So here we are. So you guys look at you going on at 4:30. I just saw your thumbnail.
Yeah.
It looks like
So yeah, we're gonna do that. I thought we were gonna go on at 4, but I don't know what happened to John. I dropped him off. I usually just drop him off and let him do his thing, and then I catch up. But I don't know how it worked out where he was behind me. I'm like, how did that work?
Yeah.
So
he's just getting in here now, probably.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so because I said, Scooter's coming your way, and he goes, I'm on gold. I'm like, huh?
So there you go. And there's the banner right there. Fun to be free. Check out Fun to be Free. Our good friends. Their link is in the description. Of course, everybody knows John and Mary. I don't even need to tell anybody. Pretty much everybody in here. Got Airborne 82, Simply Tigger.
Cool.
Let's see.
Hello, Saturday Parks.
Saturday Park. I didn't do it. I was skipping Emporium, and I wasn't going to do Epcot. T-Bird says, no Emporium, no Epcot. I don't even know you anymore.
Hey, T-Bird.
It's crazy. But
So
yes.
you're going to head now to
And Simply
Hollywood
Tigger said that they
Studios?
didn't up their passes, so they're not going to be at the parks anymore.
Oh, no? Really?
Yeah, after they set it up.
Simply Tigger and Simply Eeyore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said, unfortunately, we're going to have to catch up through everybody's streams.
Okay.
You know, where was it? Yeah, they said, hey, Scooter, I heard you replying to me. I'm trying to do the laundry. We'll be watching the park through the eyes of the streamers as we decided not to renew our passes this year. So that's all in a couple years. When everything starts opening, come on back, you know?
Alrighty.
That'd be, if you're going to take a little break, I guess now's the time to do it, you know?
Yeah.
So, and then when everything starts opening up in a couple years, that's the way to go.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, and then you're going to head to
Yeah, I was going to go over to Epcot. I was going to the reason I was like heading out so fast, I was going to try to get on the bus at 3:30 and get over to Hollywood Studios, do Beauty and the Beast show.
Okay.
And then I was like, the only way that's going to happen is if the bus is sitting there. And when I got over there was no bus. So I was like, well, that plan went out the window. We weren't making it over to Hollywood Studios by 4 o'clock.
Okay. Are
So-
you going to try and get to a show?
Yeah, I was going to try to do it, but I'm not going to make it. I'm going to probably get over there in time for the 5 o'clock show, but because I'm parked at Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
So I was going to go over to, I was going to take the monorail now over to Epcot, find something to do there, and then go over to Hollywood Studios and wrap it up.
Okay. Okay.
So.
And then head out.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get home early tonight. You know, I got to, I got to work tomorrow and all that. So, and it takes me a little bit of time to load up the scooter because I basically only have one hand. So when I get to my car, I got some work to do. You know.
Some time.
Yep.
Okay.
So, but when I heard you guys were here, I had to turn around and say hello.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh okay, because I thought we were just gonna miss you, but
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming back.
Yeah, of course. I didn't want to be that close and not say hello. So, all right. So that's 4:30. You can catch Fun to be Free. They'll be coming on just as we're going off. So.
Okay. So Andrew's in there.
Yep.
And you said Airborne 82.
Yeah, Airborne 82. We had Kaylee Opie was in here earlier. DJ Mike Baker stopped in for a little bit.
Oh, cool.
He said he had to take a nap and go to sleep. So he made it home safely. He had a day yesterday.
Yes, he did.
And then Keith Micklewhite says, hey, Scooter. Hey to you and Mary from Chris and Keith in UK.
Awesome.
How you doing? Good to see you. And Marianne Betts says, hey, everyone. Enjoying a quiet Sunday stream? Yes. Yes, this is a very relaxing, chill Sunday stream today.
Nice.
The craziness will start later on when Fun to be Free goes on the air.
Yep.
Did you hear me after the parade? I was like, oh, I love a parade. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I did a little shout out to John with his little song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't know if we were going to make the parade today.
Yeah.
So we were pooped last night. We were pooped.
Yeah, you guys wrapped it up pretty late too last night, didn't you? You guys were sitting out here.
Yeah, because he wanted to do the walking path, and I was like, it's midnight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay. But tonight the park closes at 10. I think everything's earlier tonight.
Okay.
So
Yep.
there was a little traffic at the turnstiles trying to get in.
Oh, was
So
there?
he's probably trying to get in right now.
Yep. And then just enough time to get you guys set up, and almost time to go on the air.
Yeah, and then he'll get set up, and then there we go.
Yep.
There we go for Sunday.
Yeah, but I could tell last night he was like, you want to. Like, I could tell that you didn't want to.
Go on the walking path.
Yeah, you were more like some kind of transportation.
I was
And,
like,
and he was like, let's walk, and that's a lot.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
The boats are never there too, and they're never just waiting, and they're never like empty.
Mhm.
So it was a perfect opportunity to do boats, but he's like, no, let's walk.
Yeah, you could tell he really wanted to do the walk. I was like, man, poor Mary's giving a workout tonight.
And he got water. I brought a container today too.
He was like, Scooter does it. You're like, but Scooter's got scoot.
Yeah, Scooter's got scoot. So, yeah, did you check out all the merch in here? They got some nice stuff.
Oh, I love this place, yeah.
They got some stuff, though, that costs the money.
Yeah, definitely. The money's Johnny, the money. I love the little orange bird sign over there in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, the Sunshine Tree Terrace?
And this would look good in the living room.
Yeah,
but
they brought that out for the 50th Toad Hall.
Yep.
Mr. Toad.
I love the old school ticket down there too on the base. Is a
Oh yeah. The ticket. It looks like the C ticket.
that was a C ticket ride.
C ticket.
Yep, but it is nice and cool in here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, this is. I don't know. They must really blast the AC because the doors are.
Because the
open.
doors are open and it's still cold.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
cold, so they blast in here. So sometimes we've been in here and we've caught the Dapper Dans and when it's really hot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them in the jewelry store a couple times. The Dapper Dan's in there.
Okay.
We were in there one day. It actually happened twice. I think me and Michelle were just in there browsing around, and here come the Dapper Dans, and they're doing some jingles. Did you want to sit? I mean, we're close enough to the seats, and
Sure. John should be
you're,
coming in any minute.
you're going to be doing enough walking here, or you're going to be on your feet the next 5 hours, 6 hours.
I just got some new shoes this week, so we're good.
Yeah, you got a little spot right there. If you.
So we good.
Yep. So there's Star Wars 71.
Star Wars 71.
Journeys Out Loud. See, it's pretty
Journeys. Hi, Journeys.
Isn't it? It's like your chat right there. Doesn't it look like?
Yeah, all the peeps are out to support.
We love the Fun to Be Free family.
All the peeps are out to support Scooter.
Yep. Yeah, there's Airborne 82. Hello, everyone. Airborne 82. Got Mary with us right now.
We're hanging in the AC.
Whatever little AC we can get, we're taking it.
Hi, CJL.
Yeah, CJL's back. Hey, CJL. How are you?
Journeys, Star Wars. Good to see everybody. Happy Sunday.
Sadie Parks was in there. Lily's Life Dad. Scooter picked me up
Oh, hey, Kenny.
picked me up some spaghetti. We got Mary on the move with us. Ken, how you doing, Ken?
We saw Ken this week.
Oh, you did?
I think we did. Zippity Doo Doug was in town, and they were sitting in the land.
Oh, okay.
And so we got to see him this week.
Oh, nice.
So we got to see Kenny and Cakes.
Yeah, Cakes was here. I don't know when he goes home. I think they were still here yesterday. I was supposed to come out and see them all yesterday, but because of my hand, I guess I'd never made it out of the house. But I couldn't do 2 days in a row at home. I was like, I need to get to the parks. So I told Michelle, I was like,
Gotta check out what's new. What did you do?
I was like, if I wake up tomorrow and my hand even functions, I'm getting in the car and going. So what's that?
What did you do while you were here at Magic Kingdom?
No, I basically just got here in time to do the marching band came down Main Street, and then the parade, and then that was it. And I was going to try to head back over to Epcot, and I wasn't going to spend too much time here. Just wanted to hit each park and catch at least one thing in each park. And
Yeah, it's so interesting at Epcot, the festival, no festivals now.
yeah, that's it. There's not much going on there, So I put up Lily's Life. Check out our good friend Lily's Life. The link in our description as well. So good to see you, Ken. Hope you're having a great day. Pick me up some spaghetti.
You know, I've never eaten at Tony's.
I haven't either. You know, I haven't either. And the food's really good for what I hear. So, right?
So I think John's eaten at Tony's.
I'm sure he's probably eaten at every one of these places at one point or another. You know?
So yeah, we got to catch up on eating at different places. Some places we haven't eaten at in a very long time.
Yeah.
So, but we hear they're good, they're new. You know, gotta try.
I always hear him talk about you guys love Le Cellier.
Oh yeah, Le
Yeah.
Cellier, Canada. Oh, there's Cakes.
Yep.
Keep it down over there.
Keep it down. What's up, Cakes? Good to see you, buddy. Are you still in town? You guys at the parks today?
Oh yeah, looks like they're over at Epcot.
Oh, Cakes is sitting right next to me. Drinking at Epcot. So when I get over there, I'll have to have a drink with you guys as I pass through.
Okay, yeah.
So.
We're gonna send Scooter over to you guys.
Yep. I just wanted to say hello to old John. Fun to be free, and then I'll be on my way to you guys on the monorail. Hopefully you guys are drinking some of that bourbon ale back there in American Gardens Pavilion.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Strong beer.
Is that where they have the bar back there by Regal Eagle?
The other one to the side, Block and Hans.
Oh, there. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Over near the funnel cake booth.
Okay.
Yeah, they have it's called a Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Ale.
Okay.
And it doesn't really taste like beer. It just tastes like bourbon.
Okay.
You know, and it's really strong alcohol-y tasting.
Okay.
And it's got like a high alcohol. It's like 13% alcohol.
Oh my
so
goodness.
yeah,
Okay.
a couple of those, and it's like night. You know. So yeah. So you really can't have too many of those. And plus, I got to stay away from the beer. My little injury, and I'm on my meds, and you know. So.
You gotta wear. Gizzy Face, hi Gizzy Face, says hi Scoot and Mary.
Gizzy Face, hey Gizzy Face. Gizzy Face.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay,
Yep.
see. So when you do the pass through Epcot,
Yeah, I'll be able to see them.
see Cakes and Kenny.
Dorina says Cakes and Kenny in the parks. Bedlam is imminent. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh, yeah. Poor Scoot, I hear you're trying to get out.
Yeah. So much for that plan. We watching fireworks tonight. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is out there.
Oh, okay.
Her and her little
Mary Poppins and Bert reading. Oh,
Yeah,
there's trouble.
probably Bert.
They're people.
Oh my God! Look at that guy.
Look at this. Look what the cat drug is.
Two little ones.
Yeah.
Read my beak. No more birds for dinner, Scooter.
What's up? Good to see you. There is John, fun to be free, and there's John and Mary, fun to be free. They get ready to go on the air here at about 4:30. So,
Yep.
doing what they do,
Getting ready for our shift.
doing what they do like nobody other in the business. So,
Cakes and Kenny are at Epcot.
yeah.
They popped in, so he might pop through to say hi to them now.
Yeah, so I have to go back through. I'm parked at Hollywood Studios, so I gotta go back through. Yeah, I know. And my whole hand. At least I could actually move it. A couple days ago, it was bad, and the swelling actually came down a little bit. It was blown up like a balloon. So that'll be all right. I'll get there.
You see his shirt?
Yeah, I see the shirt. The
You
wed
like-
shirt.
like
You
it?
guys saw his shirt.
Oh,
Wed.
old school.
Engineering.
Old school. I'm representing old school right there. But yeah, so I got everybody in the chat. You can scan through here. It looks like a fun to be free chat. You know.
Oh, weird
Got-
number two. Only 100.
I got James Bond was in there.
Great number.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Andrew, Mad Mower, James Bond 007 is out there.
Yeah, James Bond's over there.
Simply Tigger, Airborne 82. We had Calliope earlier. We had DJ Mike Bacon. He said he had to go back to bed.
All the all-stars.
yeah. It's a who's who.
It's a who's who.
Yep. So Star Wars 71 out there. It's so funny. It's your whole chat family. Oh, our chat family. I love to have the fun to be free chat family here. T-Bird. I was gonna head out before No Emporium, and I was gonna skip Epcot, go straight to. And T-Bird said, "No Emporium, no Epcot. I don't even know you anymore." Yeah, I didn't even go in there. That's crazy. So I did the parade. At the end of the parade, I did I love a parade, and gave you a little shout out because I stole your little. But yeah, so I did that, and I was just gonna head back over there and wrap it up here. I wasn't gonna stay out very late because I told her when I get back to Hollywood Studios, I got at least double or triple the time to load up because I only have one hand. So we'll make it work. But I just couldn't stay home 2 days in a row. I was like,
hit the road, Jack.
yeah, buzz on out of here. So yeah, so John's you got to get ready to go on the air anyway, right?
Yeah, I got to set up.
Yep. So it's 4 o'clock. So I didn't want to leave here. I knew you guys were that close. I was like, I can't just leave without saying, without saying hello. I said, I don't even know if Saturday Parks is out there to still see you guys. Saturday Parks? No Saturday Parks. It is Calliope. Calliope. Hello, John and Mary, listening while catching up on chores. There you go.
We got to see them yesterday and ride Astro Orbiter.
Yeah, first time for Calliope and Astro Orbiter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
A lot of firsts for a lot of people.
Yep. Especially when you're around. But I haven't done it in years, so it'll be like going on it for the first time.
I haven't been home in years.
Yeah. You called home. I called him. You like that the other night when you walked in? I'm going to be planning a trip. Is there any, you think they have any specials that the braid went in? I told Mary, I could tell watching that stream last night, you were like, you want to walk? And Mary's like,
no. Mary's was like, oh,
yeah.
Getting on the bucket wrong coat.
You can tell Mary on the book. And then John was like, Scooter does it. She's like, yeah, well, Scooter's on Scoot.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
There's a perfectly good boat.
I could go until this battery gets down to the red,
There's a perfectly good boat, just like waiting for someone. And then John's like, nah.
It never happens. Like usually the boat's never there.
Yeah, the boat's never there. It's never.
But it was a nice stroll. We got bonus fun to be free. If you would have taken the boat, we would have probably had 15 less minutes of fun to be free. So, and I was there right to the very end. All right. Well, I'll roll on. You guys go get to do your thing.
Okay. You gonna go catch a monorail?
His operation's a lot more advanced than ours, so it takes him a little time to get going.
You think this is rocket science? Just hit the go live button.
Look at that thing. Look at that setup.
Yeah, Frankie boy.
Frankie boy. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon had quite a little day yesterday too. Oh yeah, I like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. That's how he makes the magic. Yeah.
Take off the legs.
I love it. That is quite a little setup. A lot of R&D went into that. That didn't just happen overnight, folks. Yep.
So, like how much subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks.
Yes.
And Scooter, you take care of yourself.
Yes, I will. But we're gonna get there.
Let the kitties
We're gonna
take
get.
care of you.
Yeah. Yes. They're doing good. The little kitties, the kittens responding to her little treatments and stuff like that. So everything's going good.
Yeah, was it Joel Dave that said I have to wait to see what the cats say before I can go to Walt Disney World?
Look, there's one of them. Look at the little gray guy.
Yeah.
And then I'll be showing you the one that's sick. She's getting her treatment.
Still purring?
Yeah, she purrs constantly. There she is. Look at her.
Purring. I can just picture, yeah.
There she is. We can see a little head. But yeah, look at her. She's adorable. But she's taking her treatments good and she's getting better too. So yeah, there's the kitties. So all right, man. It was great seeing you guys. Love you guys. Right. And hopefully next weekend I'll do a double dip Saturday and Sunday, get back on it, and hopefully see you guys for a little more.
Okay. We'll be here.
All right.
Okay.
Have fun. I'll see you guys in the stream.
Okay. We'll see ya.
All right.
Okay. Bye, Saturday Parks.
If she's even out there.
They want their glitz and glamour back.
They want their glitz and glamour.
Okay. Goodbye, my queen.
Yeah, still no Saturday Parks. Okay. Journeys Out Loud is still in there. Chicka Daisy. Hi, John and Mary.
Chicka Daisy. Okay.
And James Bond sends alohas.
Okay. And Andrew. Okay. See everybody later.
All right.
Thanks for.
And when I'm driving home, I'll be in your chat myself.
Okay.
So.
Well, thanks so much, Scooter, for sticking around for a few minutes. So
Yes.
we could see you.
It was great seeing you guys.
Okay. Travel safe.
A little bit of fun to be free is better than no fun to be free, is what I would say.
Okay.
Yep. All right. We'll see you, Mayor. I'll see you guys. All right, everybody. Now we can hop on the monorail and go on over to Epcot. Have a good day. Let's see if there's a boat here loading. There is a boat loading. Oh, that boat just got here. This is going to be a while. I don't want to do that. And there was a monorail that's already in the station. We could probably get up there and get on the next monorail. All right, so we're doing the monorail. Hi, diddle dee dee. So that was good. We got to see our old friends, John and Mary. Fun to be free. Great, great people. If you have a chance to check out their channel, please. When we're done here, I know most of you already do. When you wish. It's always cute. The young lady dressed up like a little princess. Adorable. That's what it's all about. Lifetime memories. How are you? All right.
Excellent.
Good.
Yep, you can go ahead and stop that.
Hey, Chickadaisy. Hey, just discovered your stream and at first was confused to see John and Mary. Hey, Chickadaisy, thanks for joining us. Yeah, John and Mary, great friend of ours. Love John and Mary. And I had a chance to, I didn't realize I was heading out and they were just coming in. And I said, well, I'm going to wait. We're this close. Mary said, 2 ships passing in the night. No, I'm going to hang around and get to say hello to you guys for a little bit. So, good friends of ours. Be positive says, where you headed? Head over to Epcot right now. Be positive. Gizzy face. And we got a monorail coming in right now. All right, we're back in. Thank you. Yep. Smells very good in this monorail. It smells very fresh. Perfumey. Smells good.
manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Not So Scary Mary TV is in here? How come I didn't see Not So Scary Mary TV?
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Red. Our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center. If you're standing, hold on to the handrails and never lean against the doors.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
And there goes the Great Magic Kingdom. Amazing, amazing place right there. Yeah, be positive. Good smelling water. It's just 1998. No, this one smells really, really good. Like very, very, very fresh. Monorail races.
We are now passing Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort, a part of Disney Vacation Club. We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort, a bustling metropolis of innovative design and comparable style. We're approaching the Transportation and Ticket Center. This includes all sections of the Magic Kingdom car and bus parking lot. If you need additional assistance, a host or hostess will be happy to help. This monorail will be returning to the Magic
Yeah, little Disney girl. You've been around all afternoon. Yep. I saw you. You were telling Doreen you've been around. Yeah, you've been around since. I think you joined us when we first got to Animal Kingdom, first part. So it's great to still have you here, little Disney girl. Again, I love that name. Cute. Carla Kay. Nice to see you, Carla Kay. Haven't seen Carla Kay in a while. Carla Kay was asked where we were hanging out. That was over when you first come into Main Street. right across from the when you first walk in the tunnels, right on the right-hand side. There's Tony's restaurant right there. There's a little emporium area inside. There's a meet and greet for Mickey, and that's where that was, right there. There's the Epcot transfer, so we should be able to catch the Epcot monorail. Epcot monorail is in here just now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You got it. Thank you.
You're good right there.
All right, everybody. Okay. We are on our way over to Epcot right now. James Bond said, I just wanted to say thank you, Scooter, for hanging out with John and Mary today, because I'll always remember and appreciate being able to hang out with you at there at Epcot. I just wanted to say thanks. Well, thank you. You're welcome, James Bond. You're welcome. Yeah, it's always fun to get to see John and Mary and spend some time with them over at any of the parks. So they were getting ready to do their thing, and we're actually going to be wrapping up our thing. So it's always, anytime I have a chance to see them for a few minutes here at the parks, I always try to make it happen.
I'm all good. No, thank you very much. Are you happy with that, huh? Yeah, I think it's all good right
Florida Bama George says, I always love the park hopping. Well, we got a lot of that coming up because there's no concerts. So we'll be doing pretty much every stream that we do, I like to do a park hop. That's just what I don't really spend too much time in one park. I like the transportation. I like the moving around. I like to keep it, keep it fresh, not be in one spot for too long. And like even if you tune away, go eat a sandwich or something, come back on, you never know where we're going to be, So I like doing that. If we're at Epcot all day, where you're going to be, either World Showcase or up front, or like maybe in Creations or something like that. But yeah, when you do a park hop like this, you might tune it on and we're on a bus. Somebody might be popping back on right now. We're on a monorail, so and then we still have 2 more parks to do. So yeah, it's all fun. I love doing these. So Florida Bama George, you're in luck. There's a lot of park hopping. So Paul B, I thought you were already off to bed, Paul B. I thought you said goodbye earlier. What are you doing back in? Once you say goodbye, you can't come back in. Now, Paul B, it's great having you, bud. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. The rest of the stream. Thank you for having me. Well, thank you for being here, Paul B. And we look forward to seeing you again next time you come down. Make it soon, buddy. All right. But thanks, Paul B, for all your support. Andrew, thanks again. I really do appreciate you being here too, Andrew. Modding out there. You do a great job at this whole modding thing. You're like a pro. Back there is the runway, and right back here I'm going to show you the tracks. The speedway is the runway is over on this side, back behind. It runs behind these trees, and then the speedway goes back along the edge of the ticketed transportation parking lot, which I can show you. So right there, that's where we, you see where we just came from. We came out of Contemporary. You see ticketed transportation basically right there in the middle above that group of trees. So, and then we're on the monorail now, and right there is where the speedway used to be. I showed it earlier on the bus ride coming in. I don't want to swing around because there's people on that side. I don't want to just all of a sudden turn around and the gimbal's in their face. So I won't show you this time. We'll show you next time though. Jason family. It's good to see that you're still out there, Jason family. Jason family says we're enjoying the stream, Squid Thanks. Well, I always love having you guys here. You guys are such a big part of Squid Adventures. And proud to call you guys friends. We love having you guys as friends. So thanks, Jason family, for being out there watching. Even though you don't always chat, I kind of have a feeling that you guys are always out there watching. That's really, I love it. I tell you though, this monorail smells really good, but the AC's not working. It's getting a little warm in here. Gizzy faces. There are gators in it. Anytime you see water in Florida, Gizzy, there's a chance that there's gators in there. Any kind of fresh water, if you see a little retention pond on the side of a highway, there might be a pretty good chance that there's a gator in there. I've seen gators in the strangest spots. There was a little tiny, over there where we live, little retention pond, like for the city. You know, it's like a flood pond. Not very big, you know. Maybe a little bit bigger than like an Olympic swimming pool, but it was just a little pond. And I used to go by there all the time. I used to see little baby gators laying on the little banks, taking sun. You know, so wherever they pop up, they come they travel around through the storm drains and all that, and they move around. And they can pop up in any little stream or any little waterway that you see here in Florida. You can have a gator. Or worse than that, but the gators don't really want to party. You come across water moccasins and snakes and stuff like that at any waterway too. That scares me more than running into a gator. Gators don't want any partying. If they a wild gator and they haven't been exposed to people feeding them and stuff like that, as long as they still have their fear of their natural fear of people, they're gonna run the other way when they see you, for the most part. But you know, if they've been fed and that kind of thing, and they're kind of accustomed to people, like you see squirrels here at the park, they'll come right over to you. You know, then you gotta, you know, that's gators I don't really want to be a part of. Queen Dorina, tell Reed that I said hello, please. Thank you so much. And it's so funny running into like John and Mary. John always asks how the kitty cats doing. How's the kitties? It's so cool. John and Mary are just such really good people. I know everybody in the stream. You're all fans of Fun to Be Free. If you have a chance to meet them and spend time with them, they really are good people. They're just genuinely nice. And I tell you, when I went on Tom Sawyer Island that time, and basically behind the scenes, you didn't even see, and I can't walk that far. And I went on the island because I wanted to go on it one more time before it closed. And John basically stood behind me, silently, holding my back to make sure I didn't slip or fall or anything that whole time. I didn't want any recognition for it. Wasn't doing it to be like, hey, look, I'm helping Scooter. He just silently did it, and to make sure that I was okay. You know? And someone's excited about Epcot. A pretty good line down there for Guardians today. I couldn't see the wait time, but I really need a straw. Every time I try to take a sip of my drink, it spills on me. Pretty good crowd here at Epcot today, even though there's no festival. Kind of crazy. Hey, John Corndog. Oh, hi, friends. Good to see you, John Corndog. Saturday Parks. Did you see? I ran into John and Mary Saturday Parks. They said hello to you, but I said, I don't think, they were like, hey, Saturday Parks. I was like, I don't think she's out there. So John and Mary said hello. Yeah, it's Alice Cooper Festival. School's out, but yeah. School's out for the summer. Yeah, a festival of no festival. So we just have to patiently wait until Food and Wine, and I can't wait. Like Andrew Nicole was saying, I think it was her. Said I look forward to seeing the next when they announce the lineup for the next set of concerts. Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure you got enough cameras.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
No worries.
Oh, thank you. All right, everybody. Welcome to Epcot. Well, I guess I could take at this point. I could probably take Magic Kingdom off the screen, right? Oh, wait. Hey, Corndog, member for 7 months. Thanks, John Corndog. Appreciate that, buddy. And I did go back a couple weeks ago when you said that you were on Pete's show. I went back home and I played it back so I could see you. And you did a great job, man. I know you said you were nervous and all, but you did a great job, John Corndog. So, always great to have you here, buddy. You are a true character, and we love to have you part of a Scooter Adventures family with the rest of the characters. Thank you, my friend. Oh, thank you, sir. All right. Well, welcome to Epcot, everybody. How are you?
Doing well, how are you?
Good. Thank you, you too. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Festival of No Festival. Lotso is gone. All the topiaries are gone. Looks like a giant golf ball. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Pete. All right, now I have to stop over here real quick in Connections. I want to get a straw. Every time I take a sip out of my mug, I don't know what's going on. Like I sprung a leak. It keeps dribbling all over myself.
Definitely not like when we were. Right.
You're right. No, it's okay. Oh no, I think it's down. Then I just had $100 from spread.
Gizzy Face says, I used to think that was a giant golf ball. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do, Gizzy. A lot of people do. All right. Let me dart into connections real quick.
Let's walk nicely.
Oh, thank you. Wow, no line for food. Pardon me?
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. I need a straw and I can't find a straw. Do you have straws back there? Just one, yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right. All right, everybody. So it's actually winding down. We're approaching. Whoa. Well. Oh, when you're not used to those, paper straws are rough. All right.
That's not a good idea to eat that like that.
All right. So I don't know where Ken and Cakes are. Swing by and say hello. Let me point this out too, so when you're here with the kiddies, they have this little thing set up right here. Take a look at this. This is part of Cool Kids Summer. So you got some crayons, and you got some little cards there. And they have crayons out for the kids. There you go. So just keep that in mind. That's right over here at Connections. All right.
I had to stop and get a. Who here is shocked? Well, I had to get a straw, babe. Well, creations is my jam, you know. But the connections, I had to stop in there and get a straw. Now over here, now creations. Now you're talking business.
No kidding. No kidding.
Nah, this place is trash. There's popcorn all over the floor. Rough day here at Creations.
Yeah, lots are there. They had one that I hadn't seen, but
What was it?
lots are there.
All right, so we're gonna probably. This is gonna be a very quick stop here because we still got to get over to Hollywood Studios, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up so we can get on the road. Oh, excuse me. No, you're fine. All right, let me. We need one of these for the cat, babe. Remote controlled monorail. Grayson wouldn't know what to do with himself. All right. There's lots of. They smell like strawberries. You ever see those lots of stuffed animals? Smell like strawberries. They have a lot of Toy Story stuff out for the new movie. All right. I'm curious to see if they still have the pass holder stuff out. They don't.
That's okay. Actually, they do. They still have it. All right, let's start working our way around World Showcase so we can get over to Hollywood Studios. That's okay. I whacked in the head. What's does it really happen? Does that happen? All right. Did you hear it? It was like bunk bunk. Yeah. The first one was the handlebars. The second one was my head. You'll hear two. You'll hear two impacts.
Next time, well, lesson learned. No, no, no.
Bring it back.
That lady was hustling on that scooter. But it's busy, but it's a very relaxed crowd here today. All right, but I think we could probably start working our way over to the exit. I thought I was going to hear back from in the chat from Kenny and Cakes. I'm not sure if they're still out there, if they're still watching, if they're having a beer somewhere, sitting down. I'll swing by and say hello before I head on out. But haven't heard back. I don't want to text them and bother them. So, and let me check my phone to see if they texted me and bothered me. Hang on. Nothing. All right. So let's work our way to the exit. And I have to check something else too, because I was supposed to go somewhere after the stream. I want to just check the hours here. Well, actually, it's Disney Character Warehouse. I have to go to, so the one on Violin. I think they close at 7. Yes. So I will have time to make it if I get over there and pack up the scooters. Did it knock any sense into your scooter? What? Did what knock any? Did what knock any sense into my scooter? Dorina, why are you being so cryptic? What did I do? You're being very combative right now. You're like, didn't it knock any sense into me? What did I do? You mean this? You mean the fact that I'm wrapped up like the mummy? Look at that, something going on behind that curtain.
Kind of reminds me of the old lady shirt.
From what I understand, they're moving the Pandora desk back there, from what I heard. But yeah, that's a true story right there. They got the curtains up. All right, everybody. Let's keep moving along. These are pretty cool. I haven't really seen these collectible medallions. How come I've never seen those? $6 each. 4 for 20. All right. Well, let's move along. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, that's what you meant. Dorita, do you think there's anything that could ever knock sense into me? You know me enough by now. I'm so hard-headed, but it should have knocked some sense into me. But no, I don't think it did. I don't know what it was either, because it was kind of heavy, but it was hollow, if that makes any sense. That's why it made such a loud noise. I was like, bonk, bonk.
Did a creation store right here.
Huh? What now? Oh my God. Sometimes this part can just make you laugh. The stuff that you can see that goes on around you. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, this was one of the more popular booths right here for the festival. All closed down. Wah, wah, wah. Maple popcorn, no more. Oh, they still have the maple popcorn. So everything is right with the world. Very light flow today, though. Oh my goodness. See, when they don't have the festivals here, folks, that's the time to come here and hang out. You can see across the way. That's where all the concerts used to be. Right now, there'd be a concert probably getting ready to start. Yep, kind of sad. Kind of sad, folks. That's the backside. The backside of, you've seen the backside of water? This is the backside of concerts. Wow, I can't even see right now. I don't know why this is so out of focus. So yeah, that right there is the back of the concert pavilion. You hardly ever get to see that side of it, so there you go. I think that might be one of the fireworks. I think these things usually fall to the bottom of the lake. This must be an errant. What do you think it is, everybody? I'm trying to, hang on. I'm trying to show everybody something here. Do you see that down there? Oh, well, I can't see on my stream, so I won't be able to show you. Oh, there it goes. See that? I think that's a firework. One of those ones that spin. Usually they land in the middle of the lake and sink. I think one ended up over here. That's kind of crazy. Well, that show what that looks like. It's those ones that go like and spin on the way up. Yeah. That's it. Looks like a firework. And look at the breakers. See the breakers here at Epcot? Look at it. Watch the waves. There's a wave. Look, there's another wave. Another wave. Look at that. No surfing today here at Epcot. Huh, interesting. That's the little things that we bring you over here at Scoot Adventures. The stuff that nobody else will show you.
Now the new world travelers, please welcome to the stage, Waves!
Oh, Calliope, tell Croy I said hello too. I love Croy. He's such a great guy. Tell Croy hello. I do. I really do. I wish I got to see him today. Croy is good people. Hope you're doing good, Croy.
Promeneuse qui avait un chien. Vous progressez et l'air autour de vous construit des cercles contre les guerres. Mon regard se heurte sans pouvoir y trouver la
Well, I'll try one more time before we leave. Kenny Cakes, if you're watching the stream still, where are you guys? You know what? Maybe I'll shoot him a text real quick before we leave. All right, so I just texted our good friend Ken, Lily's life dad. So we'll see what he says, if he ever gets back to me. A lot of times you don't answer his texts. No, actually, he's usually pretty good with that. But everybody, you see that firework that was sitting there right there it washed up on the shore? Kind of crazy. Might have been a windy night. Maybe blew it over that way. What do you think? What do you think happened there? A little bit more, that lands in the crowd. Crazy. Sadie Parks, I'm doing this for you. Oh my God. You feel how bumpy that is? Oh. Cobblestone streets. Paul B, where are you? Hey, Michelle, they still have these. Sadie Parks. They don't have many, but they still have them. Hi, how are you? Good, thanks.
I hope it will be famous on your.
Yeah, you're on the first split second. There you go, babe. There's your poo. Is that the one you were talking about? The poo with the little hat? All right, Keith Micklewhite says, "Good night, Scooter. We're off to bed. Hope you're okay with your wrist." I hope so. But thanks for joining us. I really do appreciate you being here. Hey, have you seen this one? United Kingdom has flowers, and on the hood has something going on in it, and then it has The whole gang marching through Epcot. But of course, it's a sweatshirt in the summertime. It's the stuffy, as we say, is cuter than you. Was it the ears that you wanted? Was it the ears or the poo, babe? What did you want? Which one? Before I roll out of here.
Yes, you're totally right. I totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, shouldn't we forget to do like backpack before you guys?
Oh yeah.
You lost.
Well, if this is any indication, babe, it looks like they have 6 left on premises. Is this all you have left of these? Are these like selling out or?
We do usually get more in. I just don't want to for any at the moment.
Oh, okay, because they're fairly new, right? These.
Semi-new. Yeah, we've had them in a few, a couple of months now.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. So they have them. What do you want me to get them? You gotta let me know so I can roll on. I think you have the stuff. Didn't you buy the stuffed animal with the ears right there? I think you have that already. So you have those already, right, babe? Don't you have those? All right, babe. So pick one that you want. You probably want one from the back, right? If I know you. Is that okay? Super Mom chimes in. We didn't hear from you all day, Super Mom. Super Mom says, yes, get Michelle the ears. How you doing, Super Mom? All right. So I guess I found your ears. Are these good, babe? I grabbed ones from the back. I know Michelle has this thing. She likes to have something from the back when nobody else has touched. It's a crazy thing, but. Hello.
These ones. Do you have any discount?
Yes. Let me pull that up for you.
Do you want the back of this?
Okay.
The 3151 then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just try that again for me.
Okay.
I'll just grab your receipt for you.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day. No, you're not. Picky is the word. You know what? I'm the same thing too. I like things that I like to grab stuff that nobody else has been handling, especially at the parks. No, I didn't find my debit card. Actually, debit card's gone. Debit card went to be somewhere else. Why am I getting a call from New York, New York? Hang on, everybody. I'll just answer. This might be family. Hello. Oh. I guess my doctor down here, they confirmed your appointment from a New York number. I wanted to make sure it wasn't family. It was a New York City number to make sure everything was okay with the fam. No, everything was good. It was my doctor confirming my appointment for my wrist on Monday, tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna head over to Epcot. Then we're gonna wrap it up, folks. And then I gotta load up and get on out of here. I texted Ken, haven't heard back. I haven't seen him in the chat, so they might not actually be here at the park. They might have just been saying that. Maybe they've been getting into the booze over at the house. All right, and then when we get back over there, we're gonna we gotta pack up. We're not even gonna go into Hollywood Studios, so we're gonna just wrap it up. We'll do the walking path so we can get out of here. Get over there as quick as we can. Thank you, Scooty. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Saturday Parks. Have a good night. Thank you. Seems so weird leaving this place so early. All right. So we're gonna turn it up a little bit here. We're going scoot full speed mode over to Hollywood Studios. I still have to kind of keep it low. We're still around a lot of kids and a lot of people. So gotta keep it within reason. But this was a lot of fun today, everybody. Let me take Epcot off right there. And wait, walkway through what? It's closed. Walkway through Disney's Yacht Resort Beach Club to Hollywood Studios. Oh, okay, the walkway from the yacht club is closed. Okay, we're good. All right, everybody. We are going to work our way over to Hollywood Studios. The home stretch. Hey, Disney Streaming Network. Good to see you. Hello, friends. Everybody that's at Disney Streaming Network, who we're proud to be a member of. Disney Streaming Network. That would be Pyle Adventures and Lawrence on Park Bros. Great to see you. Uh-oh. She was telling that little girl, you lost Moana. Moana is gone. Lost a souvenir. There's a bride right there. Okay, let me, that's a tightness. Everything vibrated loose on me. I didn't even do anything today. Something smells really good there. Yeah, Moana can't be lost. She's a wayfinder. I know. That little girl, I guess it fell out of the stroller. It's not good. Not good. It was probably like a $30 Moana, too. Yeah, hopefully they'll find it. Maybe they left it back at the room. All right. I have to get up on the concrete here. See if we can make it. I never like to go this fast around people, but not a lot of people around. And we're on an open boardwalk. Nobody's in danger. Right up here is Jelly Rolls under construction. One of my old haunts when I used to be a cast member years ago. We practically lived at this place, Jelly Rolls. It's kind of sad to see the siding come down. And, wow. I can actually, you can see inside the place. That's crazy. You can see right inside. They're redoing the whole inside. That's the ceiling. Look at that, everybody. See all that? That's the ceiling of Jelly Rolls. All being torn down. Crazy. Yeah. So that's going to be an entirely different place when that's completed. Very sad. All the places from my childhood, everything's gone. Yankee Stadium, a childhood home, everything gone. I used to hang out at this door right here. That used to be the door. That was our little section of the bar. We used to hang out in that door. And then the main entrance was right there. And we were friends with security. I used to, that was no exit from that door. And they used to always tell us, make sure nobody tries to leave from this door because it's going to set the alarm. but it actually didn't set an alarm. And I knew that. So I'd come in from the main entrance, which was right over here. The main entrance was right here. And that door right over there was where we'd be hanging out. And I'd come in, see all my bouncer friends come in. We'd go to our little spot, hang out. And then I'd leave and come back through the entrance. And they were like, wait a minute. They used to be like, you got to stop doing that. You're going to get us in trouble. So it was fun. Back in the day, just all little things we used to do. Here's the walkway, and we can hammer down once we hit this. Friendship boat, right there. Let me show you a friendship boat. Friendship boat. And that'll eventually take you back over to Epcot. It's a good way to go, but there's not a lot of AC. I think there is AC in there, but it's not very good. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the friendship boats. They're a good form of communication, of transportation, but I don't know. They get a little warm on the inside, in my opinion, and they get the very strong smell of diesel fuel. It's like you're hanging out on a runway at an airport, So just things to keep in mind when you're out here. I think I heard something drop, so let me check. No, that wasn't anything. All right, let's keep rolling on. But thanks everybody again for joining us today. We really do appreciate it. Scooter Adventures, this was a lot of fun. It was a quick little park hop. Yeah, this is wide open, Florida Bama George. The scooter needs to get a booster rocket on the scooter. Tiki Man fan, good to see you still here. Thank you. Greg NC is here. Good to see you, Greg. I haven't seen you in a little bit. A couple weeks ago. Nice to have Greg back. Greg NC. Yeah, Tiki Man says it's faster than walking, that's for sure. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Turbo scooter. DLWBK. Yeah, that's it. Wide open. 5 miles per hour. Scooter on the move. Good to see you, DLWBK. All right, we're almost there too. And once we get up there, I got to use the restroom, and then we're gonna wrap it up, and then I'll use the restroom. No reason to keep it hanging out that much longer while I run into the restroom. And then I will actually get home at a decent hour tonight. This is the main reason is well, I do have to run to the store, but it's going to be double time to. If it usually takes me 20 minutes to load up the scooter, it probably take almost 40 because I have use of basically just one hand. So, you know, try doing daily chores with just one hand. It kind of you don't realize how much you need both hands until you only have one of them. You know. So. Yeah, we'll make it work. Like I said, I'm not going to complain. I'm not complaining at all. Everything's good. I'm here at the park having a great time. We brought you, hopefully, great stream. I don't know about great, but it was a good stream, and hopefully we had some fun together. So, and it hurts a little bit. I'm not in extreme pain right now. It's all good. Hi. Tomorrow I'm going to go to my primary. We'll get it looked at, get it all taken care of. Get on some meds probably, and we'll be good to go. Yay, no 2 a.m. arrival at home. No, exactly, Dorina. I've been telling Dorina forever, I need to get home earlier. You can't keep me at the park so late. A lot of times Dorina was like, she'll keep the chat going. Keep me here at the parks. Next thing you know, I really wanted to get out of here at, I really wanted to do a concert, like maybe 1 show or 2 shows. Dorina, like, she keeps it going. Do all 3 concerts. Stay for the fireworks. Next thing you know, I'm at the park till 9:30, 10 o'clock at home, at 10 o'clock at night, loading up. I still got to get home, and I would have been out of there if it wasn't for Dorina, So I'm finally smartening up, Dorina, and I'm getting out of here. I'm listening to myself, and I'm just going to go home early, pulling the plug. Thank you, Dorina. I call BS. Yep. Dorina's the one responsible for those late streams, everybody. And you can see the beautiful Tower of Terror up there to the right. That would be about 1 o'clock our position. Now 2 o'clock our position. And now it's off the screen. But yeah, there's the main entrance to Hollywood Studios, straight ahead over here. With my bandaged hand. And straight ahead, this little green building is the restroom. So I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. And it's just like that. The stream is over. Isn't that crazy? Just get home, Florida Bama children. Just get home safely. Yes, I will. I sure will, my friend. I'm gonna go. I know that this. Well, this is not really a. This is like a cast member area back here, but. All right. Poor bus driver's back to having to smoke. All right, everybody. I'm going to swing it around, get in position here so I can start to say our goodbyes. The statement Scooter makes regarding the chat and its mods are not accurate or close to truth. Please disregard this. Silly man. Oh, Dorina. Sometimes I just can't listen to you and I got to go home early. So, here we go. All right, everybody. All right. There we go. There's Tower Terror back there. Finally got that in frame. All right, so there you go. The beautiful Tower of Terror. Right there, or right there. It's very difficult to do right there. It's the hardest thing I had to do all day was point at Tower of Terror. All right, everybody. Plead the fifth. John K. Thank you, Scooter. Take care. Safe travels. Yes, everybody. Thank you. I hate to cut it off early. I really would love to keep going. It was a lot of fun. But I must wrap it up. Unless everybody wants to go to Hollywood Studios. If you want to go to Hollywood Studios, press 1. If you want to see Phantasmic, press 2. Let's see what we get. Come on. Andrew says, thank you for the park hop, Scooter. You did good. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you for being here too all day. You were here right from the very start. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks everybody for joining us today. See you soon. Chase the family. Everybody's like, people aren't even voting. They're like, no, wrap it up and go home. You're done. So, but thank you everybody. All right. Appreciate it. Chase the family. Thank you for being out there. And we will see everybody on the next stream, which will be hopefully be next Saturday. So, all right. And again, just thank you for DJ Mike Bacon for the super chat. I know we had another super chat earlier today too. I thank everybody. Just thank everybody for all your support. I need to start writing down these super chats so that I can give everybody credit for it. And I do appreciate it. So thank you everyone for being a part of the Scooter Adventures family. And that's it. So I'll block and remove all chat when who says anything other than Scooter, go home and be safe. Great stream as always. Are you really blocking people from voting right now? Are you suppressing people's votes here on Scooter Adventures? All right. So thank you for all your hard work and amazing mods. We appreciate you all so much. Tinkerbell says, oh dang, sorry, late for the party. Love you guys. Tinkerbell, you're gonna show up now and drop it in? Yeah, we've been going at this thing for like 6 hours already. So yeah, we got to wrap it up. But thanks for joining us, Tinkerbell. Join us on the next one. We'll be out next Saturday. And I think, yeah, Saturday we'll be out. All right. So thanks, everybody. Kelly Opie says, have a safe drive. 222, you're home. Yes. Yes, Tinkerbell, thank you. It's Kelly Opie, thank you so much. And tell Croy, thank you for letting you use his device. So Tinkerbell says, Scooter. And that's about it. So I'm going to say goodnight, everybody. Thank you. Thank you all new subscribers, and we'll see you next week. All right? Man, this guy's running to catch a bus. All right, everybody. We'll see you. I got to hit the restroom and then load up the scooter, and then you can get on home. Got to stop at the Character Warehouse on the way home, too, before they close at 7. So, all right, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, all the support. Make sure you like and subscribe the video, the stream, and we'll see everybody next Saturday. Okay? We'll do another park hop. It'll be a longer park hop, I promise. Maybe even do some fireworks and some Phantasmic and all kinds of stuff. So, all right. That was my subtle vote for a fan. Oh, okay. Oh, 222. Oh, I like the way you did that, Kelly Opie. I like the way you did that. Well done. That was nice. Tinkerbell says, be well, Scooter. Kelly Opie, that was my subtle vote for Phantasmic. Bye, Scooter. Be safe. Everybody, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Andrew, thank you. Tell Nicole, thank you. And everybody have a great day. We're going to wrap it up. And everybody, watch the outro and enjoy the outro. We'll see you soon. You're going to have a little bit of silence and then the outro. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you.
On 2 wheels, wind in our hair, we cruise, the school's right
nothing left to lose. With every twist and turn, the city lights reveal the thrill of the ride and the urge to feel. Scoots get on the open path, wheels rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks, with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, and showing Scooter tips to everyone. The day is done, the sun is setting sail. Another magical adventure, let's head for the monorail. We rode right in with a mission fun to share the parks and bring the magic to you. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this Scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way, so hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. We dodged the crowds, we found the best eats, tasted all the foods, and heard the best beats. From ride to ride, on wheels, not on feet, Scooter and Michelle have beat the heat. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this Scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way, so hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. So don't you worry about the lines, it's a who. Just find